And a very good warm welcome to every single one of you here tonight as we start off the final match of the week for week number 4 in season 1 here with PUBG Africa. A couple of things obviously have changed up a little bit. We're testing out a small little concept here, which is going to be the bounty which has been placed on Inexorable Gaming's main team's head. And whoever beats them out at the end of the lobby, who takes that top spot on the leaderboard, will win themselves out 500 Rand. As well, we're also doing the power play clip, which I'm quickly going to show you in between the breaks as well. So if you find that one of your favorite teams or players is, does quite a cool little play that you want to submit, clip it on Twitch and then go over and chat an exclamation mark power play with the clip URL, and that will get put into the pool of clips where 20 minutes before the end of the evening, our Twitch mods will release the top 5 clips, and then you get to vote on those clips as well. All of this is sponsored by Sign Eater. Really good, big thanks to them. And the team who wins the clip there will get themselves, team or player for that matter, will win themselves a case of Monster drinks. So it is going to be an interesting night, that's for sure. A couple new things we're going to be testing out, seeing how things go. And yeah, everyone is just about to hop into the plane. So let's get ready for match number 1 of week 4. Plane path, just coming over just a little bit here as well, as I just want to quickly do a couple of things here. We're going to just switch over to the camera here for 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. We're just busy getting couple things sorted here. I wanted to turn off a couple of things. There we go, and there we go. Let's go into the games, ladies and gents. Let's get rolling. All right, so people are going to be jumping out yet again. You can see Inexorable Gaming is going to be the bounty that's placed on the head. You can see them going to be looting over towards their normal spot. No one looking to obviously take the fight on towards them at this stage. They'll drop their normal loot stop, which is in Hacienda. We got business associates who have got Soda back, and it's really, really good to have Soda back in our scrims. He's been struggling, obviously, securing a graphics card. I was late after his 1080 Ti had broken, but he's got something that is playable for now, and really, really good to see Soda back in the team here. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what business associates can do this evening inside these lobbies. Born to lead in between here with Kritzy just stuck away from his team inside here, so this could be an interesting fight that's going to procure just a little bit later. Zone shifts up to the northeast here, so it is favorable for Inexorable Gaming. A lot of teams inside the western part of the map here, as a couple shots get rained out there towards the MLC crew from Team Majesty. Team Majesty obviously getting their elite. We got Fearless Coach Nixon and Jesus being the only EU member sitting inside the lobby for now, as we have that one EU player limit, and all checked out goes. And MLC do lose just better in the early phases here, and looks like they're gonna Apache just trying to see if he can spot out anything else here, but it looks like that just better does seem to get around the members of Team Majesty as Fearless Coach comes across here, and he's going to be running himself up as well, trying to find out where the body is coming up from them, as Kandam will get knocked out there by Kritzy in the background here. This fight looks like it's just going to peel off for now, but Kritzy going to get a couple of shots getting rained over towards him. As we go over towards his perspective, going to jump into the mortar, get himself away from this as quickly as possible, as Kandam does eventually get away. Kritzy just getting away there just in time, down to 40 HP, and the shots will continue raining on towards him. And it looks like Born to Lead are going to be not able to get towards Kritzy there, losing a teammate early on in the game. And it looks like the rotation is just going to continue out there. It's Dax. Does spot out a couple of members of the Born to Lead, and a couple shots get rained out. Oh, good connections coming out there from Dax, but it looks like he's going to pull off here, and Business Associates is going to continue on their way. MLC and Majesty still holding in Picardo for now. A couple shots getting targeted back and forth. Nothing really coming for now. We have the inside Montenuevo. We got Team Diversity, which seems that we got a little bit of a lag spike there. Team Diversity going to be rocking up here with the 3 members for now, as MLC gets actually eventually flushed out there with a grenade. I would have loved to see that one come out there, but big grenade coming out there from Team Majesty, and 4 points to the good for Team Majesty, looking like they want to prove something inside these lobbies as well. A little bit of a centers as well. We can see Inexorable Gaming making the movement early on here, trying to get themselves some zone position and looking to get themselves ready to go. Falcon could potentially take some shots over towards the Against the Odds members, as now shots do get rained out from him. Does do some good tags onto 2 members of Against the Odds. Dan going to pull up, and he looks like he's going to quickly run out of his... Ooh, Old Cookie with a great shot onto Dan there. And he will just pull off there, and it looks like Falcon going to go in for the flush there, trying to find out where Dan is situated. You might just spot him out now. He does indeed. And the flush comes out there. Wasp picking up their first kill of the game. Slick Daddy Club going against the members of Silent Killers, as Wally takes some shots over towards HK Magic and onto very low HP. And he needs to see what he can do here. Will this grenade be a good grenade here from Wally? And this could be a massive grade from Wally. Does put down, and it does do a lot of damage. And Wally will eliminate the Silent Killers out in 17th position there. Great work coming out there from Slick Daddy Club, and getting themselves a first off, as White Rabbit Gaming get into a spot of bother there between Nos Gaming, as now the fight goes off. Yeah, we have Unknowns getting knocked out there as well, along with Shepherd, and Nos Gaming taking out 3 members of White Rabbit Gaming in the early phases here, doing some good work there from him. Diggs trying to get himself into a different spot here, but he's been spotted out by Team Majesty. And for White Rabbit Gaming, not looking the best for them at the moment, as Ghost Killer spots up, trying to make them, runs out of bullets. Now we'll pull out the area, but Headshot will get the final kill, and White Rabbit Gaming will go out in 16th position there in the end. Good work coming out from Nos Gaming and the members of the Legends. Legends obviously finishing off in 10th position on Wednesday evening, but 99 Thieves couldn't make it into the lobby this evening. So we pulled up the next best team, which was the Legends. So good to have them inside our lobbies here, and the rotation getting made there by Anonymous. As we see here, Anonymous getting himself into the Legends teams after leaving the Wasps. A little bit of shuffling there coming inside the organization for the Legends, as Get Wrecked gets taken out by Critzy there in the end. Mitch May now could be under the spot of bother here, as Soda takes a couple shots on towards him. And we're going to quickly go over towards this, but Ripper with a great drive-by from behind there, and Dax will finish this off here. Great work coming out there from Business Associates. And they'll continue on their rotation up from the east side. Wasps getting awfully close towards the Against the Odds members as they're making their rotation in now. And Venom going to see if he can spot out the members of, as he moves up on top of this hill. Could Orbs be in a spot above there? The shots come raining out. Does do a little bit of tags there on towards Orbs. And the shots get continued on towards him, as we see Mars now looking over to misdirect. Misdirect obviously coming back in towards the scene as well. Really good to have him back in the scene as well. Used to play for the Royal Knights, if I'm not mistaken, but Misdirect gonna be making the rotation continue. Really good to see them, to see him back in the scene as well. And it looks like Business Associates here on the top of the hill against JMSP gonna be making this rotation around here. Critzy gonna get out of his vehicle. Major spot Mr. Beef Truck here as the mini is going to be fired off. Good headshot there coming out from Critzy. Great headshot from Critzy, and that's an epic play there coming out there from Critzy. A good aim there as Mr. Beef Truck gets flushed out there, and Business Associates move up into 4 kills there in the end of the day. We only have now Mitch May, no, Get Wrecked, sorry. Who was that? Mr. Beef Truck was taken out, as Get Wrecked now going to make his rotation away from the Business Associates into the north here. And now come the rest of the members. A lot of action in the early phases here of the scrimmage. and we will see what will pan out for the rest of the evening. As Team Majesty just coming up above the area here, as Nos Gaming getting themselves, looks like they're preparing themselves here for a drive-by from Team Majesty. Elite going to be the first member who's going to get taken some fire over towards him. Shots get rained out, more shots getting rained out towards Team Majesty. Fearless Coach gets tagged up by 57 HP, but it looks like they're going to be safe. But it looks like Team Majesty going to stop on top of this. The grenade's going to go out. He doesn't spot the members up to the side yet, as TF2 takes some shots over towards Fearless Coach. Jack going to repeat this one on the side here as Lee tries to take him out. Good play here coming out from Team Majesty. And Jack will get instantly flushed out here. But TF2 going to try and see if he can get the knock on towards Elite. He does indeed. And Fearless Coach going to bleed out there in the end. Nixon trying to all that he can here for Team Majesty to try and maybe get one of his members up and going. As TF2 looks onto the edge, what can Nixon do from this stage? TF2 coming across over here as well, as Jesus gets flushed out there by Oxide as he comes around the back here. And it's now just Nixon left alive here for Team Majesty, as now the Nos team makes their movement into the area of Nixon here. Can he spot him out here? The shots come raining out here, and Nos Gaming will eliminate Team Majesty out in 15th position. Great work coming out there from Nos Gaming in the end of the day. As now the zone is about to show us where is it going to go next. We've got Fair Crew making their way inside the zone in from the western side. Shifts up really hard up towards the north here. And for a lot of teams going to have to try and get themselves in towards the area of play. MLC Devils coming in from Minas Generalis side. We still got the members of Against the Odds sitting in their compound. They're going to need to make their movement fairly shortly. Getrick going to get himself further into Torabonka, as the rest of Inexorable Gaming going to make their movement up in towards the zone. We also got here for the Rusty Revolvers Gaming, looking to have a strong game here this evening, I'm sure. Been struggling of late. I don't think by their standards, I know they're probably not happy with the way things are looking and the way things are going, but I'm sure that we're going to see a really resilient team coming out here for this evening. Anonymous will knock out King on there and flush him out straight away, as the Wasps trying to find their position inside the zone. Anonymous going to take a couple more shots over towards the Smurfs as they make their rotations in towards the Christabel. Acid does get himself in towards the buildings there as well. Juzo and Ghost Killer down just below him, as now the Wasps and Smurfs, the Smurfs and the Legends going to make their movement. Looks like Inexorable Gaming, the main team, going to now spot out Ghost Killer inside the compound here. 3 of the members down inside here. Haven't noticed where Anonymous is for now, as Bluff will knock out Soda, and he will get flushed as well there. Didn't pick that up in the kill feed. But Slick Daddy Club looking to do some damage inside here. And what's really impressed me about Slick Daddy Club, when they have the 4 members here, they do such a good job with the 4 strong. Coming in 3-man, they do seem to struggle a little bit as well. So really good to see them have all 4 members back in this, and they're looking to do some damage in pre-scrim. In the pre-battles there, we saw them do a good work and coming in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken, in the end of the day, winning out one of the chicken dinners as well. So it was really good to watch the display coming out from them. As Viking going to take some shots on towards the Legends. Tags go out towards Ghost Killer, as in the background we see the Rusty Revolvers taking some shots on towards the members of Against All Odds. And it looks like Viking has spotted out Bowser at a far distance, not able to get in. Oh, there comes some knocks coming out towards him, as now he's going to get taken out by Yus9. Yus9 doing a fantastic job, and Viking will get knocked out in straight quick fashion there by Yus9. Good job there coming out from the MLC Devils, and the Against All Odds going to make their movement as well. And now what does Inexorable Gaming do from here? Disaster gonna try and repeat this to see what he can see. We also got the Fair Crew taking some shots over towards the Devils as well, as Disaster spots out a couple of members of the Fair Crew inside the compound there, and they look to just play this one a little bit more passive, I would say, for now, as MLC Devils get themselves in towards the compound. Zone about to reveal itself yet again, and we can see what is going to happen. We are using the new rule sets as well, so you know, it's going to be a really, really interesting way to do things, as we see now the rule set in the first phase is a little bit longer, gives more time for the teams to loot. It moves from 180 seconds to 240 in the looting time, and then it gets a little bit quicker there in the mid game as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how these teams adapt to the new rule set here. It is the first time for the Sunday mains to be using the rule set. We did use it in the pre-battles on Wednesday, and it seemed to catch a couple teams out in the first couple phases there. And we'll see what happens from there, as Redak will take out Falcon, who's on top of the mountain there in the end. I don't see Slick Daddy Club trying to come up and push this one up here for now, as Ripper will take some shots over towards the Fur Crew, as Orbs will look to get the res on towards the member of Falcon, his teammate, as Born to Lead make this rotation across here in towards the south as the zone, as we saw, shifted up towards the northwest here, and a lot of teams trying to find a pathway in towards this area here. Hot Dickety looks like he wants to try and push the MLC Devils here, as a couple shots get rained out towards them, as Shrappy does not able to get any damage going towards Hot Dickety. He switches over towards the 4 times here on the M4 and seeing what he can spot here. You can see how Hot Diggity not keeping himself still here as much as possible, keeping the movement going at all times. This is, you know, a sign of good players here as he moves across here. It doesn't look like the MLC Devil's going to be doing much at this point. Does get spotted up by Shappy, does lay down some damage as YSF tries to re-peek on towards Hot Diggity. Disaster doing some good work here. US9 gets a couple connects on towards Disaster as the grenade gets flown out towards the MLC Devils, not connecting onto anyone at the stage. And now we look and wait to see what's going to happen inside this lobby. As Born to Lead will take out 2 members of the Wasps there as they're trying to get themselves across here. And look at this, as Old Cookie trying to find a position over here as well. This direct trying to get himself in towards as well. The grenade or flashbang comes out there towards Old Cookie, and now it's just Wes who might just do the flank position on towards Old Cookie. Good work there coming out there from the members of Born to Lead, and they will get themselves a couple kills out of there. Misdirect last member standing here, but we got the business associates going to take some shots over towards Born to Lead here as Hunter X gets knocked out there, and it looks like these far shots are coming through here, trying to connect here for Ripper. Does connect 1 shot over there. Can he finish out this long range shot here towards Hunter X, or will he just bleed out towards the zone in the end? It does look like he'll just bleed out in the end of the day, as the zone is about to show its next phase, and this is where it becomes quicker. This is where things become a little bit more tougher. The zones from here, it does decrease by 30 seconds here, so teams need to be aware of this. Born to Lead trying to get themselves in towards the area here, and shots getting rained out here from business associates on towards Born to Lead, and a head dead shot will get some kills there as Wasp get eliminated out in 14th position by the zone. We're going to switch over towards the members over here. Headshot does take Terry out in the end there, it would seem. Ripper still concentrating on towards Born to Lead, but they will get knocked out by the zone in 13th position. Zone shifting, and now Sick Daddy Club under a little bit of pressure here from the MLC Devils as the shots get rained out there. Wally will get flushed out there in the end of the day. Joshi Boshi also out bluff, last member standing here for Slick Daddy Club as he tries to get himself in towards this area here. And I think he's just playing on the edge of zone here. Needs to be careful as the Devils need to also make their movement up towards the north. Another kind of hard shift coming out here from the zone, and it's going to be tough here. The Rusty Revolvers have lost the member of Terry here, and now come the against all odds here as they're trying to make their movement in towards the zone. Diversity though, trying to gatekeep against the odds here, but are they aware of the Rusty Revolvers coming in from behind? Bunny Chow trying to make his movement in here, and we've seen how good Bunny Chow is with the SR. Does pull out Venom here. Does he re-pick this one out? Doesn't at this stage, and now he needs to play this chicken game with Venom, as Venom does make his way up in towards the end here, and Stickend will eliminate. Oh, there Venom gets eliminated by T Diversity, who was inside the building there, and then Deathmark getting eliminated. Good work coming out here from the Rusty Revolvers. Only picking up the 1 kill for now, but you know, gets them into the zone where they can play off Diversity is in a real good spot here, as we see also the business associates now getting themselves on towards the hill to play off as well. A lot of fighting coming in the edge of Crusterville here. We got the Wasps, and we've also got the Legends doing a lot of work towards each other here. And now we will see what's going to happen for these two teams. Smurfs do need to make their way in here, and it looks like Juzo gonna just hold this one out here, but Obi in behind here looking to take some shots on towards Ghost Killer. Does tag him up just a little bit here, and Obi's going to try and get himself a little bit closer as Dax will take out one of the members of Nos Gaming, as now this fight will now start to get a little bit more pressure on towards them. For the Smurfs, they need to try and get themselves into a better position here. Obi sitting inside the zone for now, as now the Nos Gaming and Business Associates going to be doing some work here, and the grenade's going to come out here. This is going to be a good grenade for Dax. It will go over for now, but Dax, what can you do here? We'll throw out another grenade, and this one could be a little bit better. No, it's a flashbang that comes up, but Get Wrecked doing some work just behind this. And will they spot out? Does he spot out the... Yeah, TF2 will get spotted out there as Dax takes some good shots there, and JMSP will get eliminated out in 10th position. Here comes a push from the members of Business Associates. As you see, Ripper trying to make his way. Dax makes his movement down here, and Ripper trying to see what he can do from the opposite side here. Will spot out the member of Oxseed. Does get tagged up there a little bit, but Dax will eliminate the members of Nos Gaming there in the end of the day, as the Devils take a lot of shots on towards the two members of Business Associates on this side. Kritzy needs to try and see if he can gate this team away from him, as Kritzy now, you've seen some good headshots already coming out from Kritzy, and the shots get rained out towards iFizzy, and headshot will get knocked out there by Buttonich. We know how good Buttonich is. YSF, look at the spray control coming out with the mini there from Kritzy, and he will throw out a grenade, as now Medea will get flushed out there by YSF as they make their rotation. Shots coming out there, good work coming out there from Business Associates. And can they hold this one out in the end of the day? Shots get rained out there, but iFizzy and Strappy doing some good work there, and it's trying to stop the members of Business Associates from gating them. But we've got Inexorable Gaming on top of this hill as well. Might be very difficult here for the members of for Business Associates and these members coming in towards this one. Dax trying to get the res on towards Ripper as Yus9 makes his movement, and he has spotted this one out, and this could be a massive nade here for the members of the Devils, and it is a massive nade. Will knock out two members of Business Associates. Yus9 coming to play this evening, as he'll take out two members of Business Associates. Now just left with Kritzy, who gets tagged out to low HP as well. But here comes Inexorable Gaming on towards Fairy Crew, as they stuck in a bit of spot to bother on the edge of zone inside the field here. Shots get rained out there. Good shots coming out from Don and Hot Diggity, and the flash will come out straight away there from Disaster as quickly as possible, and a grenade will get flown out towards him as well. And good grenades here from Narco, great grenades here from Inexorable Gaming, and they'll continue as Rusty Revolver sadly will go out in 8th position. In the background there, Legends trying to get as much done as possible, and the Devils will eliminate Business Associates out in 7th position. 6 teams remain here. Inexorable Gaming has spotted out the Devils as they make a play for this. Shots get rained out to Schizo, last member standing here for the Fury Crew, and really not much he can do at this point. Disaster pulling in a different angle here towards Schizo, as a grenade comes flying in towards him, and he needs to try and see if he can play this one out, but Disaster's got a good angle. Should he move out of that window feint? Oh, grenades good there from him, but Yus9 will take out, put Disaster onto 1 HP, just gets behind the rock just in time here, but he needs to keep on holding Schizo here at the same time. So MLC Devils just doing so much damage throughout this lobby here, down to 2 members with 8 kills, doing a fantastic job here, the MLC Devils. And now Disaster will hold this one out here, trying to get himself a little bit of meds. He's only got the 3 bandages left now, as a grenade comes over towards him, and not connecting at this stage. But Schizo needs to get himself out of this. He doesn't kind of is aware where disaster is at this stage. And a lot of action in the whole match here. It's been quite interesting to watch this whole match coming out from these guys. As Schizo now with his 8x mini, trying to see if he can spot out any sort of movement here. But with Hot Diggity hard scoping this one as he's going to throw out a Molotov towards him as well. And the shots get rained out there from Disaster. Schizo trying to play outside the building now. Does get spotted out by Hot Diggity. And the shots get rained out there from Hot Diggity on towards Furiku. And Hot Diggity will do a good job. And he will eliminate Furiku in 6th position. Team Diversity now. And with the Legends coming in from the side, from the south side here. With one member of the Smurfs left alive. 5 teams get to go. But here come the Devils on towards the Inexorable Gaming. Narco doing some good work, but look at iFizzy with that great shot there. Abdul spots out iFizzy as well, and they need to try and protect themselves over from the members of Team Diversity. Abdul doing some good work there. He's got the arm in hand as well. As the grenade goes out, iFizzy doesn't get knocked out by the grenade. That grenade could do some damage, not at this moment. Us9 will get knocked out there by Narco, as he will flush him out as well. And oh, Android doing some good work there from the side here, as Narco will get flushed out there quite quickly. Hot Diggity trying to support his teammate, as he will return some fire back here from Inexorable Gaming. And iFizzy stuck in a very tough position here. Is he spotted out by Android at any point here? Not at this moment. Android does pull off here, which is probably a good sign for now. Abdu trying to see, he does spot out the Legends member. Do we see an arm shot come out here from Abdu? Shot gets rained out and does miss the headshot there. Just missing the headshot there on towards headshot. Oh, and headshot does with the arm will get the knock onto Abdu. Good shot coming out there from him, and really staying true to his name there, as he will now try and get a couple of shots over towards his Narco. Take some shots over towards the Inexorable Legends, as Smurfs get spotted out by Zelda in the end, and leaving our top 4 teams: Diversity, Inexorable Gaming, NX Legends, and MLC Devils. And now it looks like the NX team have turned their sights on towards the members. It looks like they're going to try and pull back in towards the zone here, as the zone just shifting over towards the open here, as iFizzy getting a lot of shots getting rained out towards him by the Team Diversity. Does peek up his head there. The Molotov comes raining out there. Not going to connect for him at this stage, but Narco from the side will eliminate the Devils out in 4th position, leaving our top 3 left alive here. Hot Diggity taking some shots over towards him, does get Android down. Narco gets knocked out yet again, and the Legends making this push up the hill now, and this is good from the Legends. This could potentially play into their hands here. The Legends looking for a good result here, and throwing out the nades towards the NX Legends members, and the shots get rained out towards Hot Diggity. Hot Diggity gets knocked out. Disaster gets knocked out by Anonymous. Juzo going to try and do some work over towards them, and that's some good work coming out there from the Legends crew. Narco, last member standing left alive, and headshot will pull around down to the side here. We'll try and see if he can get a knock on towards Narco. Narco will get the knock on towards headshot, and Narco trying all that he can here to try and stop the push coming out from the Legends members, and it looks like the shot comes out, and Legends will take out Inexorable Gaming out in 3rd position. Great work coming out from them, but this is a lot of the time coming out from Team Diversity. But Juzo not stopping yet. Anonymous, what can he do here? Legends on the brink of getting something done here towards, and can they win out this chicken dinner? It is a 2-on-2, and can he spot out Zelda? Doesn't spot out Zelda just below him here. And this could be potentially bad for Anonymous here, but Anonymous does spot him out as the shots get rained over towards Zelda. Can't do much at the moment. Abdul will get knocked out there in the end of the day. The shots come raining out here, but Anonymous, and look at the trading coming out here from Inexorable Legends. Jizu gets knocked out here. Anonymous gets knocked out, and Android will win it out for Team Diversity in the first game. Great work coming out there from Android, taking the last 2 members out from Legends. Legends on the cusp of just getting that chicken dinner, and they will win it out with 6 kills in the end of the day. 2nd position comes in for the Legends getting a total of 11 kills. They're going to be ecstatic with the way they performed there. That is for sure. For the members of Inexorable Gaming with 7 kills in third, MLC Devils will finish out in fourth with a total of 8 kills, and rounding up your top 5 was the Inexorable Smurfs as well. Great game coming out there. A lot of different, that the new zones playing good effect on towards the lobby as well. And yeah, I'm almost knackered from that first game as well. But anyway, guys, we will take a short break. We'll be back with the second Miramar of the evening, so stay tuned. And welcome back everybody to the match this evening, match number 2. Do apologize for the scores just coming up a little bit late there. I had a bat flying around in my office. There was some fun times there of trying to get him out. A little baby bat was just managed to come through in via the window, which was a little bit, yeah, shame. Safely got him out though, and he's now out of the office. So yeah, that was a bit of a stressful one. While I was casting the last bit of games there, he was busy flying around my head. But anyway, second game going now from east to west. We will go and we'll just end underneath Alpaza, going over Impala there, as we probably will see the business associates take the Impala yet again. Remember, get your clips in there in the end of the day and get yourselves further up that list, or get yourselves those clips so you can get your team a case of Monster. So our Twitch mods will be monitoring that as we go along. And we see Inexorable Gaming going to be jumping to the normal Hacienda spot. In the leaderboard though is the Legends with 17 points. Second is Team Diversity with 16 points. MLC Devils coming in third position with 12 points, and in fourth position Inexorable Gaming with 12 points. And it's all still to play here for all the teams as they all jump into the normal loot. It looks like MLC Esports going to be taking on Team Majesty yet again. And it looks like we may have lost one of the members of White Rabbit Gaming inside this lobby, which is really unfortunate for them. Yeah, looks like Unfixed did not connect into the lobby, and they're not going to be too happy with that one. And we'll go over towards to see if the MLC will yet again try and take this fight over towards the MLC crew, who's landed in their spot yet again, or them landing in each other's spots, should I say, as Nixon just moves up. He's got a barrel and SLR in hand, so getting quite kitted up quite nicely here. All 4 members of the MLC crew in the north hand side. We've got Boz Gundel, Apache, Boz Beta, and Just Better. And easy game coming out from these guys as the zone shifts to the west yet again. A little bit more in the middle of the map this time. Quite a bit of water as well to play. Could we see these 2 islands come and play? That would be interesting indeed. As Slick Daddy Club makes their normal split up in the north hand side here. We got Silent Killers just to the north. Legends doing their normal drop inside the zone. And fairly calm here. We're going to try and keep an eye out to see exactly what's going to be happening up between these 2 teams. As Jesus spots out Boz Beta there and will get the knock on there. Really good job there coming out from Jesus. As he will then now Apache will take a couple shots over towards him with the M24, if I'm not mistaken, that was the sound of. And he will keep on trying to peek this one out as well, as they'll get the revive onto Boz Beta, but it looks like they're going to try and start pushing around the sides here. Team Majesty, are they going to opt to try and take on the fight and contest this one? By the looks of things, it looks like they are going to be doing that indeed. As now Apache just moves himself on towards the staircase here. Now for MLC, they need to be careful because this is a big compound here with the boxing ring. And it's quite easy for Team Majesty to get themselves underneath and get themselves in towards this area here. Be it if maybe Fearless Coach comes in from the western side here as well. So need to be careful. All MLC are on the east side of the boxing ring here. So, you know, it does potentially play into the favor of Fearless Coach. But it doesn't look like he's going to be taken. It looks like Just Better is trying to cover that one off as well, as he's just busy listening. Kandam will get a knock onto Dan in the background. And that's where we will be sitting here, and that's obviously sitting on top there. But Venom's going to go back for that trade there, and he will get the knock and flush onto Kandam. Kandam not having the best of starts in these 2 games, getting eliminated in both lobbies in the early stages, and Venom will get the pickup on towards his teammate. And we'll go back towards the MLC and Majesty battle. And looking quite good here. Nixon going to take out a nade. No, now I'm going to cook it. Shouldn't connect onto anybody at this stage. A good little nade could go down the staircase there. Does not though, or just on top of the staircase rather. Buzz Gundle will be safe from that nade as he was a fall below. Fearless Coach making his rotation just behind the ridge line here. And they can hear the footsteps getting close here. Patchy is going to try and re-peek this one just to see what he can spot out here from Team Majesty as they are busy looking. You can see what Team Majesty is doing here. You can see the straight line here, just trying to stop either end from moving here. And MLC Esports is a little bit out of position here, but where Buzz Beater's aligning himself here could be very bad for Team Majesty should he win out the trades. Buzz Gundle does get spotted there by Elite as now Jesus is around just on the opposite side of that wall. Does push in towards the building here, and we could potentially see him spotting out Buzz Gundle. And will he spot out the grenade? Does do some damage. Both of them tagging each other up there. Some good work here, but look how methodically the Team Majesty is trying to get in towards this building. And to be fair, MLC Esports is holding this quite strong here. And Nixon trying to see if he can find an opening up in towards this zone here. As now Fearless Coach gets knocked out there by Buzz Beater. As now he'll push in towards the area. Jesus, I think, is on the opposite side here. As now the members of Team Majesty push in towards the area here. As Buzz Gundle will be shooting out that one. As now the Ringer Rosie battle comes across here. As Buzz Beater will get spotted out there by Jesus. And good work coming out there from Jesus. Just leaving just better left alive here. Can he win out the fight here? Jesus makes his movement around here. It does tag him up, and great work coming out there from Jesus. And Team Majesty win their Picardo fight yet again. Good work there coming out from Team Majesty. As now the rotations coming in here. Said it is a little bit slow. It allows these teams to get looted up. It allows these sort of fights in the early stages to prolong just a little bit and still allow you enough time to get inside the zone. Born to lead and against all odds though, going to be making this little long range battle happen inside the south of the playable area. From the south also comes the Team Diversity and Slick Daddy Club quite split up here. Joshi Poshi very far behind his team here as Redak makes his rotation towards the western coast. And it looks like the Business Associates going to be holding out strong for now. And it looks like Business Associates have heard the vehicles come across here. Ripper going to make his movement across the map here. As this could be potentially bad for Wally here as he stops and gets out his vehicle. He won't know the Business Associates are sitting here. Ripper does spot him out. Good headshots coming out there from Ripper. And he will get the knock on towards Wally. Bluff will get some tags coming over towards him as well. And it looks like Critzy going to prepare on the opposite side here towards Bluff. Shots coming, raining out here towards Bluff. And Oxseed will take out one of the members of Furica in the background. As can Critzy with that earlier headshot in the previous game. Doing a good job here as Redak now makes his dash across here. Redak, what can he do here? Is a little bit working. Can he get there? No, Critzy does a good job there and will knock out Redak out of his vehicle, and he will get flushed out straight away. Good work there coming out from the Business Associates and Slick Daddy Club in a spot of bother there as the members of the Rusty Revolvers take out Yusin as well. Now Rusty Revolvers, Terry will take out Yus 9. And they will also knock out Shrappy as well. But it looks like they may just get this one stolen from them. Viking will finish out Shrappy. Yus 9 still inside the building here, but I think the rest of the members have moved away. iFizzy, and we've also got the Adonicity. Adonicity and iFizzy, what can I do here for Yus 9? Could potentially get the pickup here. Needs to be careful of the vehicle though when coming back here, because the Rusty Revolvers will be looking at this one quite closely. Inexorable Gaming making their movement up in towards the north here, into the middle of the map as much as possible here, and will the members of they will definitely spot out Devils making their movement as Stickend holds the angle, and iFizzy will get put in as Adonicity gonna be making his way towards Yus 9 and try and go for that pickup can. Stickend's got a good angle on him. And the shots do get rained out, so damage gets laid down there by the revolvers. And Old Cookie will actually steal that away from the revolvers as well. So really unfortunate for the Rusty Revolvers, doing all the damage here and not able to. But Terry's going to push this one up here. He's looking for the kills here. 2 of them getting stolen away from his team. He's not going to be happy about it. Throws out the Molotov, but he's getting caught without the gun. Can he win out the fight? Adonicity wins out the fight there. Terry will get knocked and flushed there straight away there from the Devils. Unfortunate there for the Rusty Revolvers. Just so unfortunate for them at the moment. They're getting the knocks, but the kills are getting stolen away from them. You can sense the frustration coming out there just a little bit there, and really unfortunate. But Bunny Chow, and we know how good Bunny Chow is with this. Can try maybe get the knock onto Adonicity and finish this one out. The shots are going out there. They will get that, and Bunny Chow will get a kill there for the Rusty Revolvers. Good job for them. They've just got now a Fizzy left alive here who pushes himself back in towards the compound. The Revolvers are going to be happy with that, and the zone shifts very hard towards the northwest here. White Rabbit Gaming making the rotation in from the north here, and Diggs will get in towards the compound here. Smurfs just in front of them, with JMSP now going to try and play up this mountain ridge area. This mountain ridge area is very, very good, but should it pull off here, it does potentially put a spot of bother for a lot of the teams. I expect Business Associates to make their movement into this town here straight away, and it looks like they are busy doing that. Critzy going to get himself in towards that town. They do like to play this out of this town. We've seen it happen before, and Soda is on his way as well towards his team. So a lot of rotations need to come out here. We still got Team Majesty making their way in towards the zone here, and here comes the members of Against the Odds here as Mars will land. Oops, not doing much here. I don't think they realize that Mars is pushed into this. Mars will get knocked out there by Old Cookie. Shots come raining out here towards the Against the Odds members, and they will survive this one out though. Unfortunate for Mars though, he will not, as Old Cookie will pick himself another kill, and Disaster will take out Get Wrecked, who's on top of the hill there. So Soda looks like he wants to try and get the finish on here. He's got a good little angle in here. I don't think JMSP are aware of exactly where Soda is taking the shots here from, as Patrick tries to get himself in towards cover. Ripper will take out Patrick there, and 2 members as Mitch Main tries to get the reses up for the members of JMSP. Shots get continued raid out here from Soda. Oh, Get Wrecked just gets in towards cover there, and Soda's just trying to spam that smoke as much as possible. Disaster now will spot out Ripper there in the side there. Oh, the MK comes to play here for Disaster, and Ripper will all know all too well to keep cover from that gun. That is for sure. It looks like Patrick will get picked up there by Mitch Main as well, as now a Slick Daddy Club and Bluff. What can Bluff do here and knock out one of the members of the... As Shepard gets knocked out there straight away. Bluff, last members, or one of the 2 members standing alive for the members. Oh, he might actually burn himself there. He just doesn't burn himself. Unknown's on the opposite side here. What can he do as he pushes around to the side here? But Unknown's will get the knock on towards Bluff and Flush yet again. And Shepard will be raised up there as well. Diggs coming in for the cover as well. The zone is about to get shown yet again. And the Legends playing very aggressive tonight. I do like the way the Legends are playing. As well as now we got the Fury Crew. Slick Daddy Club gets spotted out there by Wes, and he'll get eliminated. But they're going to be pushing straight into the members of Inexorable Gaming. One member gets knocked out here. Hot Diggity, can he spot out the last member here? And Hunter X will get knocked out there in the end of the day. And MLC Devils will get knocked out in 16th position. Born to Lead down to 1 member as he tries to make his way out of the situation here. Shots getting fired there towards Inexorable Gaming from JMSP, it would seem. And the zone shifting hard yet again here, going very to the northwest here. And this is going to be a spicy zone coming out here as Business Associates make their way in towards the area. And will we see some drive-bys here from the members of Business Associates? Soda does spot out the last member of Born to Lead. He's trying to make his way in there, and Critzy will get the knock and flash on towards Born to Lead as they will finish out in 15th position. Car will get blown up as well. Rotations coming in from the west here as Inexorable Gaming make their movement up towards the western side of the map here, quite close towards the Legends. Ghost Killer does get out of his vehicle, gets back in, and they're going to be rotating quite close here for the Legends and Inexorable Gaming. But we also got Silent Killers who are sitting on top of this warehouse here. And for the Legends here, they need to be careful. Can they take the fight on yet again and win out this fight? Only got 3 members. Looks like Anonymous was unable to connect. A couple team members there not able to get the connection, and really unfortunate. I saw Unfixed and now obviously Anonymous. As Headshot takes out Disaster there, and a straight flush comes out there from Headshot. Headshot is on fire tonight. He's trying all that he can here to get his team members into, as Juzo takes on the fight. And I've switched over to the wrong perspective. I didn't want to sit with that perspective there. And now the Legends will get eliminated out in 14th position, but all kudos to them. They're trying to take on the fight there. They did get the one knock on towards Disaster, weakening the Inexorable members out in there, as the Revolvers get eliminated out by Noz. And against the odds there, just a little unfortunate for them, as the zone starts to encroach in towards the zone. Critzy getting under a couple of bit of fire here, as Fearless Coach takes some shots on towards Shepherd there. Fearless Coach making his movement in here. Will now spot our team Diversity, sorry, as they will make their rotation via the coastline. Looks like Android will get out. Abdu just below him, and just spots him out there does Fearless Coach, also known as Hicken, as he makes his movement across here. Zone is about to finish its shrink. Against the odds in a spot to bother here, as Wasp trying to gate them out here as well. Shots getting rained out there towards Abdu from Fearless Coach. Android will return the fire back. We want to see where does the zone go next. Zelda is from behind here doing some good work on towards them. And where does the zone go? No, goes in towards the center here, but Zelda does manage to get the knock on towards Fearless Coach there. As now Jesus going to try and get himself into a bit of a position here. Could be potentially, as Abdu could spot this one out here. Does spot out Jesus here. And the smoke is going to come raining out towards him now. Needs to now make the decision. What does he do? Shots get rained out towards him. Does do some good damage on towards him. And Jesus will get knocked out there by Zelda in the background. And that's some good work coming out there from Team Diversity, leaving just left alive here for Team Majesty as they make their rotations in here. Android could spot this one out here on towards Lead. He does indeed, and Team Majesty get eliminated out in 11th position there. Now, Zone centering up, as we saw. A lot of rotations still need to be made in. It looks like Falcon going to try and take the fight over towards Noz Gaming as TF2 makes his run in towards the zone. And you will hear Oxide come above this area here. What can we see from him? Oxide will win out that fight there, but Old Cookie there coming in for the trade, doing a good job there. He needs to try and keep outside the zone. Phase 4 does do a little bit of damage as King gets knocked in the background there. As the last of the Noz members there, we'll now need to see what Old Cookie can do. Old Cookie a little bit on fire tonight, doing some good work here for his team. Does he spot out the last member of Noz Gaming? Doesn't able to get that knock on towards him, and Old Cookie will get flushed out straight away there. And for the Wasp, it's looking all bad for them, as Ferry Crew has spotted out the Wasp trying to make their movement into the zone here. And just left now with Ops left alive for the Wasp. Ferry Crew just sitting on top of the area here. Noz Gaming will be left down to one member as well, as he does get spotted out there by Lazan. And we'll take some shots over towards him, and you will try and get good headshot coming out there from Lazan. We'll put him down to very low HP, as now Viking with that MK will knock out Medea. He needs to try and see what does he do. Go for the res. He's throwing down the smoke, waiting for it to plume, get himself a little bit safe here. Needs to be careful of Viking from that little bit of an angle there that Viking had. But Noz Gaming makes their movement down here, and Ops could potentially hear the Noz member here making his movement around. He needs to just peek at the right time here. Does not opt to go a little bit forward. He can hear the shots on the ridge line above him. So just going to play this one safe for now, but he could actually get backstabbed here by the Noz member, as Ops gets spotted out by Ferry Crew. Oh, some good shots coming out towards him. Does he not hear the footsteps? As soon as he shoots, he's going to give away his position here. And I think Noz Gaming has spotted him out here, and he will get the last member of the Wasps there. And they will go out in 10th position as Nos Gaming now trying to make their way a little bit further in towards the zone. Zone shifts up towards the north yet again. And it's going to be an interesting fight here with Against All Odds. Can they win out the fight against Team Diversity? We know that Spartacus, the old member of Against All Odds here, it does head up the team. Unfortunately, is studying at the moment. Looks like he will be in the next couple games coming in. As now Deathmark just trying to peek over, just trying to see. But Zelda with this position that he's trying to play here could definitely backstab Deathmark here. Deathmark, I don't think I would have spotted him out just yet. Now he does. Get spotted out there, and some good shots coming out there from Zelda on towards Deathmark. Venom, last member standing here for Against All Odds as he makes his dash across the road here. Is going to go across the road here, so White Rabbit Gaming needs to try and play through the members of Business Associates and try and gate the members of now Team Diversity as they make their way in towards the zone. Looks like they're going to try and make that cross as quickly as possible there. White Rabbit joining with the server with 3 members, and Fix not able to join there, it would seem, as now the Inexorable Gaming going to make their movement in towards the zone here as Lazan peeks over towards there. Narco gets some good shots over towards him. Viking does get knocked out there by Medea in the end of the day. And Fairy Crew, what can they do here? Inexorable Gaming going to make his movement around here. Can he win out the fight? He can't. Inexorable Gaming will go out in 9th position there. Fairy Crew hold strong on top of the mountain there. Pick themselves up to 4 kills there. And they're going to be satisfied with the way things are going. But now JMSP look to be covering and gating the Smurfs as they're trying to make their way up the mountain area here. Mr. Beeftruck, what can he see? Again, Deathmark will get taken up by the zone in the end of the day. But he did get the knock from Team Diversity. Mr. Beeftruck will throw out the nade. Oh, just not going to connect onto anyone at this stage. Storm and Obi, last members standing here for... Oh, sorry, and Acid standing here for the NX Smurfs. And Zone about to encroach now. G Majesty, I'm sorry, JMSP getting a drop there just behind him. I wonder if they may have not spotted that one out there. Nos Gaming getting themselves in. Against All Odds also down to 1 member as Diggs gets knocked out there by Android. And will the push come out here? Indeed, it is coming here from Team Diversity on towards White Rabbit Gaming. As now, I'm sure the nades are going to come filtering out here towards them. Shepard will throw out a nade, it would seem, just to stop the push coming up from him. Does get flashed out there for a little bit. The grenades come flying in towards White Rabbit Gaming. They're aware of this. They look to be pulling back here over towards the ridgeline here. And Unknowns will get a good knock on via the grenade here and also push it onto a 2v3. Can White Rabbit Gaming win this one out here? Abdu, we know a good amount of stuff. He produced some good kills in the past here. As now they will try and see what they can do here as a push comes in. As Shepard gets flashed by his own teammate there. Another flash comes out there. He might get flashed yet again. As Unknown's playing this off angle here. Might just surprise one of the members. Abdul will get knocked out there by White Rabbit Gaming. Zelda gets put down to minimal HP. Android will try and repeat this one out here. As Unknowns will now try and get him, put it down into low HP. Shepard comes across here. Zelda, last member standing here for the members of Team Diversity. Can they win this one out? White Rabbit Gaming will flush out Team Diversity in the end, but Team Diversity will get the pickup on towards Unknowns. Good work coming out there from both teams there. Kind of an even fight there in the end of the day, as now White Rabbit Gaming will be pushed down to 2 members. They do have this ridgeline. It has not moved as far west as the zone would have maybe gone as well, but for White Rabbit Gaming, they do have this little edge play to play here for now. And for Venom, just behind Fairy Crew here. Does he spot Lazan? Indeed he does. Does take out the shots towards Lazan. Not able to get the knock on. Will now get the knock on there. Good work coming out there from Venom. Will go for the mid straight away. Medea quite a distance away from his teammate here, so not able to get anywhere sort of close to try and support. Looks like he's just going to leave this one out here, but it looks like Kritzy has spotted this one out, or one of the members have spotted out Medea on top of that hill. Needs to make his movement in here as Venom will confirm the flush on towards Lazan. And now we get left with 5 teams left alive. 2 solos, one with a duo team here coming out as Kritzy will take some more shots over towards Medea. And Medea needs to try and get himself in. There's a lot of distance here for him to try and cover, but looks like Venom going to be pushing over. Won't really know of the business associates here, but he won't know that Venom here. But Kritzy will eliminate against all odds out in 5th position there. And Medea has spotted that one out, so he can now try and get himself a little bit. Good awareness there from Medea, knowing that the team member has been flushed out, and then he knows that he can try and get himself a little bit in towards the zone. White Rabbit Gaming playing on the opposite side of the road here. 3 teams now will be trying to probably gate the members of White Rabbit Gaming in the end. Well, 2 of them at least. JMSP looking to also try and gate this one. Business Associates looking to try and take the grip away from Inexorable Gaming and get themselves to the top of the leaderboard. And they are at the moment doing a good job at that. Coming into this game in 5th position with 10 points. Now getting themselves at least 9 points if it should end right now for them, which is unlikely, to be fair. White Rabbit Gaming up to 4 kills here. We'll have they spotted out JMSP making their movements across in the zone here to gain hard shifting. The hard shifts tonight are incredible. And White Rabbit Gaming still got this side of the mountain to play, and Business Associates need to get themselves out of this last compound that was available. Medea can also kind of play a little bit of spoiler here. Does spot out a couple of members of Business Associates. Will he take the shots on towards Business Associates here? Oh, this could be a big play coming out from Medea if he can get it right. As now Business Associates do. Oh, he spots out so many of them. He may actually just get found out first, but he's picking his moment here. And for Business Associates, I don't know. They would have known that they couldn't have known that there was still the one left member there. So Medea hasn't revealed himself since. And Business Associates are going to actually go across the road here and come in behind White Rabbit Gaming. This could be very interesting indeed. And what will Kritzy do? Does spot out JMSP in front of him here as the shots get rained out towards Mitch Main. Can he get the knock onto it? Mr. Beef Jack will take out Mr. Kritzy there with a MK. As now White Rabbit Gaming, what do? Do they try and also third party this one as well? Soda gets a couple damage over towards Mr. Beef Truck there. Mitch Main down to 1 HP. It would seem Medea coming in from behind here, and this is all going to be very, very tight here. I'm going to stick with Medea for now because he could potentially play a big spoiler here for Business Associates. They're not looking behind him, and Medea is just coming in freely behind here as Diggs takes a couple shots over towards Business Associates. If he sees a knock come through here, Medea might actually know this one out, as they're all just covered behind the smokes here. Oh, Medea, here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what's going to happen? Could this be anticlimactic? Spots out the one. Will he get the knock on towards Kritzy? Not able to. Ripper will eventually get that one out there. Medea doesn't able to get the knock on there, but Ripper had that level 3 gear looking quite good for them. Top 3 remain here. Business Associates with the man advantage at this stage, and looking strong to try and get themselves in here. But JMSP have got such good cover here from these little ridge lines, along with White Rabbit Gaming can just play along these ridge lines. Same with Business Associates. This is all who can get the shots off. Can you get the headshots first? That is the question here. Diggs' helmet down to very low HP here. Got the 5 smokes, no lethal utility for him. Shepard with the 7 smokes on him. So he's got a lot of smokes here for White Rabbit Gaming, and 1 Molotov here for Kritzy, as he's also very low on his vest and helmet. Gets spotted up on Mr. Beachuk, and he'll return that fire onto Mr. Beachuk, holding his ground here. But Patrick gets this shot on towards Shepard there. Good shot coming out there from Patrick. Good little headshot, as now the grenade comes over towards White Rabbit Gaming. Doesn't connect onto anybody at this stage, but Patrick holding this shed area here could potentially do a lot of damage over here, as Shepard will get the res onto there. Mr. Beatruck gets knocked out there by Soda. And will the push come out here from Business Associates? They're aware of White Rabbit Gaming on the opposite side here. Mitch Main. We'll go over to Mitch Main's particular, gets tagged up to 22 HP. We'll try and heal here as Mr. Beatruck gets flushed out there. And here comes the push from Business Associates. Looks like they're going to try and cover both White Rabbit Gaming and JMSP here. So this is good work coming out here from them. Soda with that great shot onto Mitch Main there. And now we'll just leave Patrick, who's inside of the shack area on the top here. And he will have to push in towards the zone in the end of the day here. White Rabbit Gaming will continue to play on the opposite side here. The zone is in phase 8. Last zone will be in the center, and that will be in the road. For Business Associates, the man advantage looking in their favor here. Patrick now needs to make his movement in towards the zone now, as now Soda will chuck out a nade in towards there, as now Patrick makes his movement just a little bit off here, trying to see what he can do, get himself into here, but he's also got White Rabbit Gaming. Shepard will spot him out there, and Diggs will take out Patrick in third position. JMSP will go out, and now it will just be a 2-on-4 here. Shepard now and Diggs, what can they do for White Rabbit Gaming? Diggs trying to play this one out, and this is going to be for Business Associates. Look at the setup here coming from Business Associates. Look at this line that they got. They keep this line over here. All of them can peak at the same time, and the man advantage is going to be so powerful here. But look at the smokes coming out from White Rabbit Gaming. So many smokes. And this is going to just give a little bit, but look at Dax's position here. If he hears one of the members, he's going to pop up here. Shepard gets knocked out there in the end of the day. Diggs gets the nade over towards him as he pushes over in towards the zone here. Will get some heals off as he now will continue on his way. He needs to try and see if he can get the knock on towards Soda. And Soda will just be holding this over here for now, and I think he has spotted him out, and Business Associates will win it out with 10 kills in the end of the day. Great play there from Business Associates, holding the lines, just playing it methodically through the game, and it's such a good, impressive stuff there coming out from Business Associates. White Rabbit Gaming will come out in second position, rounding up with 5 kills in total. In third, JMSP will come out with 4. In fourth position was the Fury Crew, finishing out with 5 kills, and rounding up your top 5 was Against All Odds, coming in with 3 kills. And that is Miramar done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. We will be moving on to Wrangle fairly shortly, and that will be for 3 rounds as well. So stay tuned, we'll be back shortly. And welcome back, everybody, as I just switch off the music there in the background. And interesting first two games there coming out in Miramar. I mean, a lot of hard shifts coming out there. And, you know, business associates coming out in the end, getting that man advantage, getting themselves into the end and managing to come win that chicken dinner. Sorry, just lost words there as well. Also remember, guys, the power play, get your favorite clips in on saying !power play with the clip URL. Get those clips in by 20 minutes before the end of match 5. We will post up a poll where people can vote for the clip of the day, all powered by Sign Eater. And yeah, get yourselves into there. But the guys are already in the plane and we're getting ready for Erangel match number 3. Let's go. Plane path is coming out of Zaki, ending over Malta here. We can see the Rusty Revolvers Gaming going in towards Severny there. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be hoping for a fantastic match coming in towards this one. As now we see Whitechapel Gaming going to be going over for their loot drop here. Dig's going to be running down towards his Esports vehicle here. As you can see, Dan not going to be able to... Well, who will win out this fight here? This is going to be a close fight between Diggs and Dan. Looks like Dan's going to pull off at the last second here. Indeed he will, as Diggs makes his rotation and gets himself towards that vehicle. Let's see if any of the members of Against All is going to take some shots over towards Diggs. Diggs gets in towards the vehicle and looks like everything's going to be fine. Sick Daddy Club though, splitting school and this compound here, and we got the Legends really on top of them here, so need to be careful here, does Slick Daddy Club, as Juzo gonna see what he can spot out here. He's got the Mosin in hand. He's now gonna pick himself up 6 times as well, so you know, you're not gonna have the AR to play with, but Bluff crosses the road here. Anonymous back in the lobby for the Legends, and for Bluff here, it could potentially be bad. Ghost Killer does spot out Bluff there. Can you get the knock on towards Bluff? Not enough damage getting pushed through there, as now Anonymous pushes out the walls to building. Does spot out Bluff onto the opposite end there, as Ghost Killer pushes up and now will flush out Bluff there in the lobby. Sick Daddy Club loses a member early on. Redak now trying to see what he can do. He's got the M16 and UMP in hand, and it looks like he will just try and get himself out of this, but Juzo will spot him out here, as I didn't want to go to Juzo's perspective, and I'm not too sure why we're going there either. Right, there we go. Oh, good shot coming out there from Juzo, and he will flush out Redak as well there in the end of the day. MLC and the members of Team Majesty going at it yet again here, as Nixon gets flashed out there. And he will just wait out here for now. We've got also silent killers inside this one as well. So 3 teams landing in Pachinki here. As now, ooh, Nexon does a great jump shot there on towards Just Better. And now MLC will be left with 1 man standing. But looks like Bazgandal was going to be able to do. But Nexon just jumps and shoots at Ump. And MLC gets eliminated from Team Majesty yet again inside the lobby. Silent killers though are inside Pachinki as well, so that's going to be an interesting fight coming out there. I think Majesty have got themselves all the members. Yes, indeed they do, and they have picked up their 4 kills. So good work coming out here from Team Majesty, not shying away from a fight, it would seem, as the zone shifts up towards the north. Normal loot drops here coming out from Business Associates as well as Inexorable Gaming. And we got Team Diversity. Spartacus, a very large split coming out here from Diversity. All members on pretty much their own little side of the map. Whilst making their movement alongside with the Devils as well. As we see now Born to Lead get themselves out of the road across the Yasnaya Bridge there. And looking all fine for now. JMSP on their normal loot spot inside Nova. They got a long rotate to deal with. And I like this from Born to Lead. Making this rotation could potentially spot out here, you know, for White Rabbit Gaming could potentially play havoc for them, as Shepard now looks over towards the Slick Daddy Club crew as they're going to make their rotation around, as Shepard takes some shots over towards them, not connecting at this stage, as you'll spot them continue on their rotation. Another 2 times on that SLR. He's not going to be what he really wants at this stage, but you know, he's going to get himself in. Born to Lead are now going to make the full rotation across, waiting for the rest of the team MLC, and we could potentially just see a pull up here as Wally does a good job on there, and Wally now will try and get himself, but he looks like he might try and get run over here. Hunter X trying to see what he can do here. Slick Daddy Club getting eliminated, but Wally with a fantastic spray onto 2 members of the Born to Lead members, as now MLC Devils going to take a lot of shots over towards the members of Born to Lead here, and Born to Lead in a spot to bother, as now Joshi Boshi pulls up towards the hill just above this. Can Joshi Boshi do anything? Looks like he's going to continue on his rotate though, and he will indeed. West will get raised up there as well, along with Hunter X, also still standing there for Born to Lead. Only the 1 member going out here, so here comes MLC Esports, as now the rotation comes right past them. Joshi Boshi doing some damage over towards MLC Devils as well, and pretty chaotic spree coming out there from Born to Lead and Slick Daddy Club, as now they all make their rotation towards the compound. And here comes the Silent Killers, leaving Majesties to Pachinki there, and it looks like they'll get a free cross across the bridge here. Or are they going to pull up across the bridge here? It looks like they're going to continue. Indeed they are, as Diggs makes his way across here. And I love this from the Rusty Revolvers here, getting themselves out of Savoni as quickly as possible. Now they can gate the teams, making their rotations in towards the zone. It's good work coming out here from the Rusty Revolvers. Looking for a good game is the Rusty Revolvers, that is for sure, as against the odds make their movement across from Watertown in towards the compound above the MLC Devils, as now Legends are in a clown car, it would seem, and it looks like they're just going to stop on top of the hill, wait for the zone. As we said in previously, the new rule sets are definitely in a different area here. I mean, 240 seconds in the beginning phase here, it does put in a lot of time for, gives a lot of time for the teams to get themselves in towards the areas that they want and get all the loot that they need as well to take up the fights. The Inexorable Gaming getting themselves across over towards the north side of the island, as now Team Diversity going to make their way across here, and it looks like the Legends going to take some shots, as Anonymous going to be aiming outside the area here. Diversity were very split up in the past there, so this could potentially be bad for the Legends, because Nos Gaming is here as well. All the shots come raining out towards them, and indeed it does indeed, and Anonymous gets knocked out there, and Oxide will pick up that kill in the end of the day there, and Legends will lose one of their members early on, as now Team Diversity and Nos Gaming are going to be taking some shots over towards each other. Abdu and Android on the opposite side here for Diversity. Looks like Nos looking to make their rotation in now, and warehouses and the surrounding areas here being controlled by Inexorable Gaming, as now Unknowns spots out a couple of members of the Devils who made their way into the garage compound just below them, and Unfix gets himself in towards the compound here. Some rotations still coming in. We've seen these sort of rotations come from Business Associates before, this wide rotate coming in towards the north end side. So that's going to be normal businesses resumed for Business Associate, as JMSP spot out the rotations from Diversity coming in from the opposite side of Everest there, and pretty much all the teams getting themselves placed in now. Material get the knock on towards Disaster there, and this is what Rusty Revolvers need. They need to try and take on this fight. Terry's going to now try and make this push across here, and this potentially could do some good work here for the members of the Rusty Revolvers. Nako trying to get Disaster up here. Now needs to push off of this. Does spot him out here. Can Maza win this fight out? Can't win this fight out. Takes out Terry as well. Nako doing a fantastic job there for the members of Inexorable Gaming. And what can the Rusty Revolvers... Molotov's just too far here. Sticking gets tagged up there by the supporting players as Hot Diggity comes crashing in towards the zone as well. And we're going to go to Hot Diggity's perspective. Can he spot out Bunny Chow here? Does spot him out. Some shots get raided out as Disaster. The grenade goes folly there for the members of Disaster as Terry gets knocked out there by Disaster, and Revolvers will lose out that fight in 17th position, and that's so unfortunate for them as Diggs now takes some shots over towards the members of Inexorable Gaming. Really unfortunate there for the Rusty Revolvers, and I'm sure they're going to be looking to try and get themselves back into some sort of groove to get themselves a lot further. We've seen this team, they're third in the ELO list. We've seen this team do such amazing things inside these lobbies, and I'm sure they just, you know, the form is just not quite there for them at this stage, and I'm sure they're going to try and bounce back as quickly as possible as the zone does a very hard shift down towards the south here, and this is very interesting shift coming out here in the zone, and we'll leave a couple teams out of the zone as Fairy Crew make their way out of Yaznaya as well. And coming back to the Rusty Revolvers, just, you know, really some good shooters inside. We got Terry, we got Bowser, we got Bunny Chow, we got Stickend as well. And, you know, these guys, I've seen them perform and come up with these amazing games of 15 kills games and take out the chicken dinners. And they look so easy for them as well. So, you know, form is a thing in PUBG as well. So I'm sure that they're going to be trying all that they can to get themselves back into the top of the list as well. Just not going all their way at this moment in time. As now we see White Rabbit Gaming do spot out Joshi Boshi, and Joshi Boshi still in this little dacia here, doing all the work that he can possibly do here for his team to try and stay alive. Still 16 teams alive inside this server at the moment. Born to Lead looks like they're going to come in and around here. It looks like they're going to crash on towards the compound here, and Fix and Diggs may have heard that come in. And now the Business Associates making their way in past Savernia. Static for touch here, quite close to this, may be able to get a drive-by kill here. And as we see Dax now going to be also just pushing himself up here. Will Static for touch take the shots on towards Business Associates? Yes, indeed he does. Shots come raining out there towards the Business Associates. No knocks at this stage, no damage coming through to players, but those vehicles are going to be peppered just a little bit as now TF2 plays over towards Gainesville Odds. Looks like he's just going to pull away, take a couple shots, pull away from this at this stage. As now we see all the rotations coming in as well. We got the Wasp inside the north still having to get themselves here. Majesty has made themselves towards the north, spotted out the members of Legends making their way up the mountain here. Could potentially get a couple more shots over towards them, as now they do jump out of the vehicle there in fear of it blowing up, it would seem. And Headshot spots out Lead there in the end of the day. Good shots coming out from Headshot as we now spot out Vega making his rotation in towards the area here, swapping out with Jesus. And Team Majesty looking to also have, I mean, they're getting the kills in the early phases. Oh, look at Nixon here. Oh, Lead gets knocked out here. Now Jazu gets spotted out here by him, but oh, he will get spotted out by TF2, and that's really unfortunate for Team Majesty there, as TF2 will flush out them as well as Nos Gaming pushes up towards this. Lead in a bit of spotted by there. Looks like Fearless Coach going to try and get towards him, and now the Legends stuck in between two teams here. Need to try and shift their focus here as the shots come raining out towards Nos Gaming. Shots coming raining out there from Jack on towards Headshot. Not much he can do at this stage. Headshot does get flushed out there in the end of the day, and Nos Gaming doing a fantastic job there to clear out the Legends. Do they know about the rest of Team Majesty though? Nixon was playing a little bit out of position here, and coming back to Team Majesty, they are getting the kills but not the placement that I think they would have wanted as well. Are struggling just for those placement points as the zone shifts. Oh, and look at the zone, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to get a little bit spicy. Now, where does the zone go? It could go 50-50 north or south here. And this is what you want to see in these types of zones. We have seen some really crazy zones tonight, and we continue to see them. And this is epic. This is going to be really, really good. As Vega does spot out some of the members of Nas there, but does get spotted out there. And Oxide will get the knock on towards Vega there, but his team are there to try and get the res. Are inside the zone. And it looks like Nos Gaming looking to try and get themselves a little bit more. Oh, this could be a massive nade. Should it reach? Didn't cook it though. Or can we see this happen? No, it doesn't get anywhere close enough at this stage. Oh, that nade did some good damage on towards them. And Oxy looks like he's going to think his fearless coach gets knocked out there by Nos Gaming there. And it will just leave the two members of Team Majesty as they get into the vehicle now. And there is the one wheel has been shot out there, but Oxy's going to take the shot on towards the Team Majesty crew as the shots come raining out. A couple tags on towards Team Majesty as they make their rotation out towards the north here, get themselves away from Nos Gaming. Nos Gaming really pressuring a lot of teams this evening. 6 kills for Nos Gaming at this stage, so they're looking quite good as Diggs will get a knock onto Indonicity. And now the rest of the Devils need to see what they can do as Diggs gets spotted out there by iFizzy. He hasn't spotted him out on top of the roof there. Diggs just holding that angle there. What can iFizzy see of White Rabbit Gaming here? And White Rabbit Gaming need to be careful as the rest of them try to make their rotation. And Venom will take out Dax in the background there. So against the odds, playing outside of the compound here, doing some good work. Joshiboshi coming in from the compound below, as we can see on the map to our right hand side. And it looks like they are going to get Soda going to get the res on towards Dax. Some more shots coming over towards him. There's such a slight angle coming from there as Mars takes a couple shots over towards them. Dan gets a couple bullets over his way as Ripper trying to see if he can defend his team there as well. Looks like they will get Dax up and ready and trying to get Critzy into the vehicle as well as Business Associates make their rotation in towards the zone. Wasp in a good position here as well, and the shots getting rained out here from against all odds on towards Business Associates as YSF will take out Unknowns as they try and push the compound there. And it looks like Unknowns is going to get straight away raised by Shepard as Diggs gets taken out by Anonicity, and Fix will do the trade as well. And you know, for White Rabbit Gaming, trying to take this compound away from MLC Devils is proving to be a little bit more difficult. Devils such a good team here and really are capable of really taking the fight to a lot of the teams here. As now Unknowns, let's see what he can spot out here as a lot of shots get rained out towards the team members there as Fix gets onto there. YSF tries to take a shot, but Unknowns will get taken out there as Justein on top of the roof here. And Fix hasn't spotted out where this is coming from. Justein going to jump down into the wall here, and Unfixed in a spot to bother here as Justein going to try and see what he can spot out here. Unfixed wins out the duel there from them, and now what can they do? Anodicity as Diggs trying to cover Unfixed here as they're trying to get this one. Diggs gets a knock onto Anodicity, and now just leaves iFizzy left alive here as he tries to push up towards their team. Majesty gets taken out in the background here, and he'll spot out Shepard. Will get the knock onto Shepard. He'll be the last member standing here for the members of the Devils here. What can he do here? So now the push, I'm sure, is going to come in from the members of White Rabbit Gaming, and you're just going to hold that angle there as now Sick Daddy Cup makes a move. Diggs spots him out there, puts him down to 14 HP, but the Devils will be eliminated out of the lobby as White Rabbit Gaming complete that push there. Now, Inexorable Gaming have heard this fight coming up here. Now they're going to try and push on towards White Rabbit Gaming here from the side here. They're going to try and flush him out. Disaster going to make his movement out of the zone here, and White Rabbit Gaming aren't going to be prepared for this. As now they do pick up a couple kills here, but White Rabbit Gaming trying to see, they obviously not going to hear any of the members here. Diggs going to come out here. They need to get these vehicles out and at him. As now the vehicle has been stopped just a little bit. We'll now try, but he's going to push straight in towards the faces of Inexorable Gaming, and Inexorable Gaming doing some good work here on towards White Rabbit Gaming as they make their movement out here. Diggs trying to survive there. Viking will take out Unknowns in the background there. And this will just be left with Diggs left alive here as he tries to get himself out of this situation. And looks like he'll crash into towards the water as well. Zone did move towards the north here. And Fixed also getting knocked out there for some reason. I'm not entirely sure here. Did Unfix maybe DC here? Because I did not see him get killed in the kill feed. So that's going to be a bit of an interesting one coming out from that. As you see, Unfix did get actually killed in the end. Business Associates playing on the edge of the area here. Diggs needs to be careful of that. But now we're going to move over towards Nos Gaming as they're going to try and take over towards Against All Odds now. 8 kills here for Nos as they make this movement up here. Can against all odds, stop the push here from the members of Nos Gaming. Kritzy will take out Schizo in the background. Can Mars with this Balti Mosen, can you get the shot onto odds? Oxy can spot him out here, does take the shot, not able to get that as Diversity will get eliminated out in 12th position there in the background. Inexorable Gaming now make the movement down towards this area here. And I think Kritzy may have spotted out Diggs here. Diggs playing on the opposite side here as the zone shifts up towards the north here. And this, you know, Kritzy has spotted out Inexorable Gaming there. As he takes some shots over towards them, will get tagged up by Narco. And Diggs needs to play very quiet here for now. Ooh, this is now, you know, for these three teams now, they're going to take some battle. Get wrecked on the opposite side of the mountain here. Will throw out a smoke to get himself a little bit of cover here. But, you know, for him, it's going to be gated here by the members as Diggs will take out Ripper straight away. And he'll get that flush and he'll go back in towards the water. And he'll take that swim as well. As Kritzy tries to see what he can spot out there. Not obviously spotting out where Diggs may go here. Timing is going to be so important here for Diggs, and it does play it in his favor. Inexorable Gaming now push up towards the top here, and they're looking over towards Business Associates, but Born to Lead coming from the behind here as Narco assists the Business Associates there just a little bit. As now Soda gets behind cover. Born to Lead are in a very bad spot up over here. Kritzy going to take some shots over towards them. Does know that Hunter X is behind the rock here. Oh, but the other member of Born to Lead is going to be Relight. Going to be just on the opposite side here. And Diggs is just going to be playing just inside here in the little gap. And Hunter X is actually going to take the swim across. And this may just surprise Business Associates here. Get Wrecked actually made it across as well. Good job coming out there from Get Wrecked. But he is getting pushed up on towards the members of Silent Killers. I think he has been spotted out. Indeed he has. As HK Magic and the rest will take some shots. As Hunter X does get spotted out by Soda. Will get eliminated there in the background. We'll just stick with Get Wrecked here. Can he win out this fight? He can't indeed, as JMSP will get eliminated out in 9th position. Kritzy now will go over towards Soda. As still Born to Lead are still sitting on our opposite side here. Smoke is out here for Kritzy to get the res on towards him, but Wes will do some damage on towards Kritzy. We'll go for that as Diggs will assist Business Associates there. Will take out Rylite as Diggs now does get spotted up by Inexorable Gaming, and White Rabbit Gaming get eliminated out in 8th position. And Inexorable Gaming playing on this hill has got the best advantage should the zone move up in towards the north here. As we see now, Nos Gaming going to make their movement over towards this. A lot of interesting fights. Smurfs just holding the compound for now. As West now going to take some shots over towards him, and Soda will win out that duel in the end of the day. And now Business Associates still with the 3 members alive. We still got Static for Touch now also, and the Silent Killers going to be also there. Nas gets eliminated in 6th position. Viking does spot out the Silent Killers down in the south as the zone is about to yet again make its move. Where are we going to go? It does center up, giving us a nice little tire. And what we'll see now. Oh, Kritzy gets a knock on towards Viking here, and it looks like he's going to try and get that flush onto Viking straight away. Body block trying to come out here from Hot Diggity, but unable to. And Hot Diggity and Inexorable Gaming will lose out the fight there. Will lose out one of the members there, as now Tornado will take some shots over towards Kritzy. Good knock coming out there from Silent Killers, as now Soda, last member standing up for Business Associates. Can he get the one knock? Does get the grenades on towards HK Magic. Another grenade is going to be popped off here, and this could be a good grenade to kill out HK Magic. And the zone comes out, another nade coming out here, and this may just knock him out. Indeed it does, as now Soda, still last member standing here for the members of Business Associates. He needs to be careful. The one who's going to just come up towards his north hand side here does maybe realize this, does pull back here, throws out a molly to try and get himself in towards him. Does get some shots over towards him, but Kritzy's made it on there, but Tornado will be able to flush out Business Associates out in 5th position. Top 5 teams remain. Wasps make their movement in here. Can the Wasps do something inside this lobby? Have got the 2 kills for the good at the moment. Ferricu does spot out Lazan as King On takes some shots over with his M24. And does do some damage. 62 damage coming out there from King On. And great shot there from King On in the end of the day. Will eliminate Lazar and Medea out in the open here. We'll spot out Storm. As now Storm gets a couple shots over towards him. We'll pull back behind the rock as Storm tries to advance over towards that. The Silent Killers trying to get themselves in towards the zone here. And Narco, I think they would know that they would have pulled up a vehicle here. So Inexorable Gaming could take on the fight towards the south area here. It looks like they are preparing for this. And yep, indeed they are. Narco going to make his movement around. Maybe the first to see the Silent Killers as the grenades come raining through towards him. That one's going to be a little bit short. And that one will also be quite short for now, I think. The grenades do come out there towards him. Narco going to spot this one out here. Good knock there coming out from Narco. Spots out the end there. Narco will take out the members of the Silent Killers out in 4th position. Top 3 teams remain here as Hot Diggity will get a knock on towards Asset there from the Smurfs. Obi will return some fire on towards him, and the shots come raining out towards the Inexorable Gaming crew. Can King On get a knock onto Narco here? You'd surely love to get that one done. Medea, last member for Fur Crew, sitting on the northern side of the mountain there, as the zone's yet again going to show us where it's going to go. Disaster will flush out Acid in the end of the day. And where's the zone going to pop next? Is it going to be favoring towards the Smurfs? It does indeed. And now these teams need to come in. Can the Smurfs hold out the Inexorable Gaming and the last member of Fur Crew out here? 3 members standing for the Smurfs, and 1 for the Fur Crew, and 3 for Inexorable Gaming. As now Obi. And just spot out Disaster, gets a good little bit of damage over towards him. Will remove his helmet. King On, seeing what he can do with his M24. Needs to be careful of Medea that's sitting right there. Medea not looking over towards King On's way at this stage. As now the rotation comes out from Narco here, just behind the Smurfs. The grenade going to come out. Oh, flashbang, beg your pardon. As now the Smurfs just pull back just a little bit here. See what they're waiting for. Medea needs to get involved here to see what he can do. I think he has spotted out Storm still behind that rock. Storm also needs to keep Medea in the back of his mind at this stage. Medea can seriously play the role of the snake here. 10 kills here for Inexorable Gaming inside this game, looking to get themselves a little bit further up in towards the leaderboard here and secure their bounty that's on their head. Hot Diggity just trying to see, knows exactly where Storm is. This Disaster will take out Storm from the side here. Obi will try and push on towards this one. I think he may get spotted out here by Narco. Does indeed get spotted by Narco. The shot comes running out there. Good knock coming out from Narco. As now King will get spotted out there as well. And the Smurfs get eliminated out in 3rd position there. Good work coming out from Inexorable Gaming. They'll pick themselves up another 3 kills, putting them onto 13 kills. Medea, last member standing here for the Furry Crew member against 3 members of Inexorable Gaming. And Inexorable Gaming showing that they still have it here. Tonight hasn't gone all their way, but definitely putting themselves into the top half of the leaderboard here, and he will get spotted out. Narco will get out Medea in the end, and 14 kills for Inexorable Gaming as they win out their first chicken dinner of the evening in game number 3. And good work coming out from them. In 4th position was the Fur Crew coming out with 1 kill. In 3rd was the Smurfs coming with 3 kills. King On getting some good knocks with that M24. 4th position, the Silent Killers, stacking up a total of 7 kills. Good work coming up from them. And in rounding up the top 5 was the Business Associates with 6 kills in total. And that is game number 3 done and dusted. And we move on to game number 4 shortly. So stay tuned. We'll be back soon. players, teams and viewers to interact and cast their vote for the ultimate Sign Eater power play in the event hosted by PUBG Africa. From match 1, you can clip and submit what you think is a great play from your favorite team or player. After clipping, submit the clip in Twitch chat using !powerplay with the clip URL. All the clips will be reviewed by our Twitch mods, where the top 5 clips will be selected, and then the viewers can decide on the ultimate Sign Eater power play. During the last 20 minutes of match 5, a Twitch poll will be available for you to cast your vote. Voting costs 200 channel points, and the most votes wins that team or player a case of monster drinks from Sign Eater. T's and C's do apply, so come join us, PUBG Africa, and get clipping on the Sign Eater power play event. All right, game number 4 of the evening, and we see that Inexorable Gaming has pushed themselves to the top of the leaderboard with 43 points. In second position is Business Associates with 39 points, and rounding up your top 3 is Noz Gaming with 27 points. A lot of these teams doing a fantastic job. A reminder, get your clips in, whatever you think is a great play from your favorite team or player, or any player for that matter. Exclamation mark power play and the clip URL, put that into the pool, and then 20 minutes before the end of the match we will be running a poll to see who is the winner of that monster case of drinks. 18 seconds and the guys will be jumping in towards the lobby there. So yeah, let's move over and get this game started for game number 4. Alright, so game number 4, it's a south to north plane path splitting the map pretty much in the middle here, and it's going to be very, very easy to see exactly what's going to happen here. I mean, most teams should get to where they want to go. I mean, for Milter, for Business Associates, it's going to be okay for them. Georgia Pool is a bit of a stretch here for the Smurfs, who like to go in towards the container areas, and we'll see exactly what's going to happen there as well. So remember, as I said, get those clips in as well. We're testing it out to see how this all works, and we're trying out new things to see how certain applications work within the arena, and give the players something back as well here from PUBG Africa, also sponsored by Sign Eater as well. As I'm busy just trying to see a couple things here. As now we see again 3 members making their movement in towards Pachinki. Has now the fearless coach makes his rotation in towards here, just behind the member. Oh, bad static for Chach with that, with the shotgun. Is going to decimate fearless coach there. Unfortunate for him, and he will be locked out. 3 teams inside Pachinki. This is a very, very interesting here coming out from them. Devils crash on towards Milter here with the Business Associates, so that's going to be an interesting fight coming out from there. As now MLC try to stop the push from the Silent Killers coming in from the eastern side of the map here, as Apache needs to be careful. Does spot out one of the members of Silent Killers, puts him down to very low HP. The grenade's going to come out here from him, and the grenade gets tossed in towards the rim here. That is not going to connect onto anybody at this stage. The rest of Majesty looking to try and see if they can get themselves in and around this as well. The zone shifts very hard towards the northern side of the map. A lot of these hard shifts, a lot of water inside here. We can't even see the top of the circle as well. So this is, I mean, circles have been pretty insane at the moment. Soda now needs to try and gate the MLC Devils. Why is it Yus9 going to get spotted out as Anomicity just to his right hand side as well? Yus9 just pulls behind the broken wall there. A couple more shots get rained out towards him, but I think YSF is going to be looking over towards Soda here, and I don't know if Soda is aware of YSF inside this barn area, and we'll see as Kandam will get a knock on towards Ferricrew that's sitting inside, and a flush there as well inside Yaznaya. Silent Killers will go towards east of Pachinki here. Now MLC look to try and take on the fight with Team Majesty. I do beg your pardon. With Team Majesty here, and for the members of MLC Esports, it's been a bit of a rough ride in the first couple stages. US9 will take out Soda there in the background, and quickly we're gonna go over to that to see exactly. Now Kritzy needs to try and see if he can support his teammate here as they make their rotation around. No push coming out from them. Now we're back with Team Majesty and MLC, and yet again these two teams going to be busting it out yet again, contesting each other. just better looking for this angle. Needs to keep wary of silent killers, but it looks like silent killers are just going to be pulling out of this one for now. Boss Beater makes his advancement towards the area here. Might here just Nixon going up in towards the area. Nixon will now play out of the building here, and this could potentially be very good here for Team Majesty. I mean, this team knows how to fight, just not lucky enough in certain instances during the game here. I think them getting contested in their drop spots at the moment is kind of hampering their further movement in towards the zone, which is really unfortunate for them. Ghost Killer will run over his own teammate there of headshot in the background. Boss Beater, I'm just looking to see what they can play off of this. They know that the rap can come from Team Majesty. They're all aware of this. They know exactly what Team Majesty is all about here. They've experienced this for the last 3 games, and Team Majesty picking up these kills here have done so well. I'll go aerial viewers. Lead tries to see, does spot it. Boss Beater gets a knock on towards Lead now. Now it puts on 2 members here for Team Majesty as Vega tries to make his way around here, around the building to try and maybe assist Nixon here. Nixon is the player that's playing silently here. Boss Beater could potentially get ruined here in the open. Yeah, it does indeed. Nixon will go and will get a knock on towards Boss Beater. Apache goes back on there. Vega will get the knock on towards Apache as Boss Gundle will try and make his movement. And can he win out the fight? No, he can't. Vega wins it out. Will knock out the 2 members of MLC there. He will get knocked out there, but just better as he makes his movement and putting on a 1v1 here for the Team Majesty versus MLC Esports. Can Nixon win it out? He can't. He can't win it out. And just better will be able to get the flushes on them, and they do win a fight against Team Majesty, knocking them out in 18th position. As now the rest of the rotations will start to go on. You can see the silent killers getting themselves out of Pachinki yet again straight away. NX Legends coming in from the south as well. Shots coming rained out them from Diversity as now the Smurfs. We're going to move over to this as now a couple shots coming over towards them. Sticking and the rest all getting flushed out here. Just Bowser and Sticking left here for the Rusty Revolvers at the stage. It's just not going the Rusty Revolvers way, and I so wanted to. They're such a good team, and we want to see them in the top of the lobbies. It's just not going their way when they needed to. I think maybe back to the drawing board a little bit and see where they can start to get themselves in a better position here. Will Bowser take up the shots? Redak gets a shot onto Bowser at the last second there. Good drive-by from Redak there. And Sticken will be able to get the res on towards his teammate there. They need to get themselves out of this open area here as quickly as possible. Do have a couple of hills to cover their way in, but you know, for them it's not looking good for the Rusty Revolvers. But we know these 2 members will do all that they can to get their team as far in as possible. The business associates make their rotation as per normal, coming in from the east where Milta is, and then getting this long rotation, sometimes even around Stalba here. A lot of rotations coming in from the west, the southwest here, as we see Diversity making their way, Spartacus, and just behind him we got the 4-man of Legends. And all pretty much okay until now. We see against all odds now getting a bit of pressure from Inexorable Gaming, our winners of the previous round. Do push themselves up into first position. Those kills, obviously, they're not getting the placements in the Miramar as they normally would get, as Bluff runs over, or Redak runs over Bluff, I do beg your pardon. Hot Diggity coming in from the south here. And this is just going to be a standoff for now, it would seem, as Diggs making his rotation around, just scouting a little bit there. Born to Lead coming in from the center as a Wasp got a good position inside this area. And it looks like Inexorable Gaming going to now get themselves out of this and get themselves into a better position as Narco, Viking, Disaster and Hot Diggity make their movement. Born to Lead look like they're going to crash on towards this, but the members of Kinghorn does get a knock on towards Candam. Hot Diggity, but it looks like they've crashed onto the same compound here as Viking now gets in towards his area. I'm not too sure why the perspective would come from here, as now Born to Lead under a lot of pressure here from the members of Inexorable Gaming. The grenade goes out. The grenade gets knocked onto 2 members now, just leaving West alive here for Born to Lead. Can he win out this fight? Another grenade comes into the compound, just missing inside the compound as Disaster pulls up the top there. Grenade gonna come in, and great grenade coming out there from Disaster, and it will eliminate Born to Lead out in 17th position as Team Diversity makes their rotation through the middle of all these teams up towards the mountains. It would seem MLC Devils also making their rotation up towards them as Ops now trying to prepare for the MLC Devils, getting themselves ever so closer to them. Ops not getting on the right side here. Old Cookie could be the potential here to see if he can spot out some of the members now. Spots out US9. Now he changes off his spray there. He will get punished for that straight away as now Ops tries to make his movement across here. And now MLC Devils does spot out Ops there. Shots come raining out, puts him down to 2 HP. And the rest of the members of ZWAS now need to try and support Ops here as US9 makes his push ever so closer towards this. And Odicity seeing what he can do from this side here as he spots out Ops here. We'll get the knock on towards Ops. Good work coming out here from the MLC Devils here. We'll flush out two of the members of the WAS as they now will continue on their rotation here. Misdirect and Falcon on the opposite side here, not assisting at this stage as a four-man of MLC Devils make their movement. The first zone is about to close in and see what we're going to see next here as Unfixed now takes the similar approach. Another kind of hardship coming out here, going over towards the northeast. As White Rabbit Gaming got quite a wide split here. Now need to get themselves alongside here. Will also be against the odds getting themselves in towards the zone. Along also with Smurfs, NX, Nas and the Legends need to get themselves all in towards the zone. Obi will take out Jack. And that's with the MK yet again. Some good work coming out here from the Smurfs, getting themselves a third position in the previous game. Diggs will take out the Deathmog as they try and make their rotation around. Can he maybe get the flash? He can't as Deathmog moves in towards the compound here. And against the odds needs to get themselves out of this compound. Dan peeks a little bit there as now the rest of White Rabbit Gaming make their rotation. Looks like Diggs just going to hold off onto the against the odds members here. We'll stick with his perspective until he moves off. And he does indeed, getting that rotation out. And against the odds will shortly be behind the White Rabbit Gaming crew. But the rotations here coming out from Shepard, this could be disastrous for the members of White Rabbit Gaming as Inexorable Gaming have got this height advantage on towards them. As our shots will come raining out towards Unknowns. It will make it through here and Fix trying to go through the gauntlet of Inexorable Gaming. Shots get rained out here from Inexorable Gaming. Not able to get any of the knocks there as they continue on their rotation around. And Team Diversity would have heard all these shots happen as well as Diggs now tries to see if he can maybe get a drive-by kill on towards the Narco as they make their movement in. And Diggs will continue on his way as well. Team Diversity though, are they going to try and pull up? Yes, they are. They're going to try and pull up on towards Inexorable Gaming here. May just spot them out here. Spartacus, where is he sitting at? He's sitting inside the compound here. As now Inexorable Gaming do make their way in towards the zone. Zelda gets knocked out there by Hot. And as he moves out, Spartacus gets spotted out there by Disaster and will get flushed out straight away. And that's unfortunate for Team Diversity. Two members staying in there as Abdu will spot out Viking there. We'll take out the shots. The grenade comes out here. Viking shifts away from that straight away. Grenade not going to be connecting onto anybody there. And Abdu looks like he's going to take away from this as well as Android getting shot up there by the Devils. Looks like he also Devils spotting out Abdu as US9. Doing some good work there for the Devils, but also now Devils looking to try and gatekeep the Inexorable team as Viking tries to get towards the compound here of his team. Storm will take out Deathmog in the background, and the Devils, seen some good aim coming out from Devils. US9, what can he do with his SLR? He's only got 3 times on the SLR, and Odicity does get spotted out there. Pulls back just a little bit here to try and see what he can do. As US9 just sprays the bullets on towards Inexorable Gaming. Oh, that headshot was insane. Just as Disaster was about to re-peak there, he just timed it so perfectly and Disaster gets put down to 1 HP. But we'll get his meds on and we'll be able to get this one out. Does he spot a hot Viking on the mountainous area there? As now the Devils look to try and gatekeep the members of Inexorable. And look at this hard shift here, ladies and gentlemen. Another hard shift coming out. And this is just such hard shifts coming out everywhere as Nas Gaming now take the fight on to the 2 remaining members of the Team Diversity, and the grenades are just too good for Team Diversity as they get eliminated out in 16th position. Good work coming out there from Nos Gaming, picking themselves up their first 2 kills of the game, as now MLC Devils look to just get inside the zone now, leave Inexorable Gaming to get themselves in. Business Associates coming in from the southeast here, and MLC also making their way towards the southeast here. It will be interesting to see if Business Associates do actually push up to this. So we've got Deathmark still alive there, not able to get the flush onto him. He's managing to survive. His team doing good work there to get the races on as they come in from the south here. Headshot in a bit of spotter bother here out in the open as he's taking shots over towards the Smurfs, spotting them all out. Needs to get himself inside zone. Does he have a vehicle alongside him? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's going to try and stop the Smurfs from getting anywhere. Does spot out Kinghorn there in the background as he will take the shots on Oxide. We'll get a knock on towards Viking here, and here come Nos Gaming against Inexorable Gaming. Hot ticket, he spots out Oxide from the side. Sorry, Disaster will spot him out from the side. Disaster will now eliminate 2 members of Nos Gaming, just leaving Jack left alive here for Nos Gaming, as now they'll continue on their push. Narco hears the rotations from the Smurfs coming in below him, and we'll continue hearing Obi, and this could be a spray down coming out from Narco. Disaster will get the first knock as now Obi gets taken out there. Good work coming out there from Narco and Disaster, and the flashes will come out instantly over towards the Smurfs crew. 8 kills, 9 kills it will be, I think, by the time the last member Obi gets flushed out there. Jack now in a spotter bother as he's behind the shed here. Not much place for him to move. Narco just spots him on the side here. We'll stick with Narco's perspective for now, as now 10 kills comes up for the Inexorable Gaming crew. A lot of damage coming in towards this one as Business Associates now will take out MLC, I think. No, they won't take out all the MLC, as Get Wrecked will take out Mars as they make their rotation into the south there, and 2 members of Against All Odds will get knocked out there. Unfortunate for them. 2 members survive. Deathmark and Venom will come in from the south. Legends coming in over here to the coastal area where Whitechapel Gaming has one of the compounds. And Fizzy will be looking to see what they can do, is now the rotations come out here. Joshi Boshi seeing what he can do as our MLC Devils, but look at Yus9 just not missing those shots. Fizzy will flush out the member of Joshi Boshi then at the end of the day. And can he win out this fight against Wally, who's just inside the compound behind him? And he will spot this out. Wally, good shot coming out from him. And he needs to now take out the rest of MLC Devils. Did get the 1 knock on YSF, does get knocked out, as Yus9 does get the pickup on towards YSF. Now he'll play slowly here. Can Wally win this one out? Needs to hear the member of Yus9. Yus9's busy reloading, doesn't get the spray, but he's going to be spotted out by the member of YSF. He does get the knock onto YSF, but Yus9 comes from behind, and he will get eliminated there out in the end of the day. Slick Daddy Club in 14th. Unfortunate for them as the zone shifts back down towards the north hand side here, as White Rover Gaming try to gatekeep the members of the Legends as they make their movement into here. Diggs in a bit of a bad position here should one of the Legends members peek over here, and Jazoo is just about to just get in towards the compound here. It looks like White Rover Gaming just tripping over each other just a little bit here. What can Anonymous see here? Does spot out unknowns with that Mosin. Silent killers inside the compound here as the Smurfs get eliminated out in 13th position. Ooh, Boz Gundle will eliminate there, but Dax can take a lot of shots on towards Boz Gundle as well, and he's only last member. Good shots coming out there from Dax as MLC will be eliminated out in 12th position, losing their 2 members here, no, 1 member here of Ripper, and they'll get themselves the 2 kills as Deathmark tries to get down the mountain here. Venom being flushed out as well at this point. Furku will be looking to gate Deathmark as he comes around, but now comes Stickin', and now Stickin' and Bowser will be approached here by Inexorable Gaming. This is going to be tough work here for if it's a 4-man push coming over towards the Rust Revolvers. Rusty Rebels just need to hold this one, get them play out. This one, Bowser does so good there, and that's what Bowser can do. We've seen it before, and that's what he can do. We'll now get the knock on towards Disaster there, as now Sticken tries to get as much as possible. The race is going to come out from Hot Diggity, as now the push comes in from Viking. Sticken may just get burned out there. Does get indeed burnt by the Molotov, and Viking will, in the end of the day, does get on the members of, and this is good from Bowser if he doesn't get spotted out here. And you get Viking, Khans, and Rusty Revolvers gets eliminated out in 11th position there, as the zone is about to make its last shrinkage. And watch up again, we're looking to maybe push up towards the Legends crew here. Diggs making his movement, as Anonymous will get unfixed there with the Mosin. That's a good shot there coming out from Anonymous. And it looks like Unfixed will be flushed out there as well. Indeed he will be. Oh, just misses that shot though. And he will continue. Oh, does do some tags on towards him. And White Rabbit Gaming in a very difficult position here. Need to get these shots out. Legends in a very good position. I mean, they are positioning themselves so well here. It's going to be so difficult for White Rabbit Gaming to get themselves up here. Legends playing really, really good positional play throughout the evening, as Unknowns will get knocked out there by Juzo, and they will now continue on to try and fight this one out here as well. Juzo looking to see, headshot pulls back to see what they can do. Soda will take out Get Wrecked in the background, as we will move over to that fight shortly. Diggs will get the knock on towards Ghost Killer. Does he see the member of Anonymous right here in front of him? Spots out headshot as well. Doesn't spot it out Anonymous at this stage. Smokes come raining down towards Ghost Killer, and looks like White Rabbit Gaming looking to try and pull off of this at this stage. Juzo trying to get himself in towards the area. One kill for White Rabbit Gaming at this stage, as we just look over towards them. The fighting continues. Oh, just the timing on Anonymous's side here is so good for him. Really like it though. As US9 will take out Mitch Main in the background, and it looks like this fight is going to dissipate in the end of the day, and the shots will continue to get raining out, but headshot will get taken out there, as now the members of JMSP getting under a lot of pressure here from the Devils as they make their movement up. Soda gets knocked out there, as US9 tries to complete that flush on towards Soda, and will indeed do in the end of the day. Ghost Killer gets eliminated there in the background, as now the MLC Devils try to get themselves further in here. We've got the Wasp, also a lot of teams inside this map. Look at the amount of teams on this side of the map. It's just insane. Falcon though, I mean, you can play it across here. Diggs will take out Juzo, and then Unfixed will get eliminated. The White Rabbit Gaming crew will eliminate Legends out in 10th position there, as JMSP will go out in 9th position. And now we'll leave our top 8 teams. US9 will get a knock on towards the Silent Killers there, and I'll just leave Tornado left alive. Fairy Crew still taking some shots over to oh, sorry, that was Wasps there taking some shots over towards the members of Devils. US9 and iFizzy, and I think it's YSF are the ones left alive here, as Unfixed gets knocked out there by Viking in the end of the day, as Diggs makes a dash for it as well. Shepard will get taken out there, and 16 kills here for Inexorable Gaming. Who's going to stop this team? That's the question in the end of the day. They're just picking the fights at the right time here. Diggs though may just be spotted out here by Tornado as he makes his rotation around. May just spot him out here. Diggs not going to be looking behind him. Diggs gets spotted out there. Diggs tries to return the fire, and good shots coming out there from Tornado, as White Rabbit Gaming gets eliminated out in 8th position. Does get spotted out by a couple of members of NX there, as now it will be left with our 7 teams. Kritzy trying to get himself in a bit further in here. And not much going to happen from here, as Deathmark takes a couple shots over towards the Fairy Crew members, but Viking spots him out. And that, I mean, Inexorable Gaming up to 17 kills. This team is not stopping at this stage, and it looks like the first 2 games has really pushed them to really go a lot further than what they wanted. Hot Diggity does spot a couple members there as iFizzy will get a knock on towards Dax, leaving just Critzy alive. Dax will bleed out towards the zone, and this may be very difficult here for the members of Wasp and even business associates here. Last member Critzy, seeing what he can do here. Feriku try to get themselves in there as Tornado gets spotted out there. 5 teams remain as the Devils make their rotation in towards them. And then US9 yet again doing some big work there and getting assisted. And both of them will actually take out the Feriku. That was insane. That was actually insane drive-by coming out from MLC Devils. How many kills are they on? They're 13 kills. These, between Inexorable Gaming and the Devils in this game, is insane. Literally almost removing half of the lobby. And Hot Diggity will spot out YSF and get that flush on towards him. 20 kills up for Inexorable Gaming. And this is now being a runaway with Inexorable Gaming at this stage. Literally doing such a good job. The movement inside this area has just been so good. As now Critzy, can he make a play over towards the members of the Devils and pick himself up a couple of kills? Does get some good damage onto US9. And the smokes come out from US9 yet again as Critzy makes his movement forward. 6 kills here for business associates at this stage in at least a 3rd position. Should he try and get the MLC Devils, and maybe the members of Inexorable Gaming may assist him as well. And Critzy just waits and holds the angle here. Not much he can do for now. He's just inside zone. Zone, of course, will shift over towards Inexorable Gaming. Just going their way, it would seem, for NX Gaming. I mean, some good PUBG is being displayed from NX Gaming, and you know they do pick their moments. They pick their moments to engage very, very, very well. You can see the way that they come into the zone. MLC Devils did have a possibility of maybe gating them just a little bit more inside the zone, but a little bit lucky for them for MLC Devils to pull away from that one as well in the earlier stages of this game. But you can see, like, they would notice that White Rabbit Gaming is taking on the Inexorable Legends, and then as soon as that fight's over, you can see the shift coming in from Inexorable Gaming, shifting over towards the White Rabbit Gaming members, and then taking out 2 kills there. As iFizzy will get onto business associates now, leaving just the 2 members of the Devils left alive here, and they will know this as well. So we move over towards Vikings perspective. And they push in the correct one. Very intelligent play coming out from the Inexorable Gaming members. And this grenade will come popping over. Oh, this could be such a good grenade. It's just, that grenade's just too good. They just are literally an all-round team at the moment. Who can stop Inexorable Gaming? I know that there are a couple teams that are wanting to try. They want to get themselves back in towards this one, but it looks like iFizzy going to bleed out towards the zone here in the end of the day, and Inexorable Gaming will take out the chicken dinner with 21 kills, picking up 31 points inside this match. Insane scenes coming out here from Inexorable Gaming. 7 kills for Vikings, 6 for Hot Diggity, 5 for Disaster, and 3 for Narco. It's just an all-round strong team. Devils, though, really good game coming out from Devils, picking up 14 kills in 2nd position. That'll boost them up in the lobby and their leaderboard standings. In 3rd position, Business Associates, yet again getting that top 5 placement, will now push. They finished off with 6 kills in total. 4th position was the Wasp with 1 kill, and rounding up your top 5 was the Fur Crew in 5th position. Interesting game coming out, and indeed a massive game coming out from Inexorable Gaming. That is the 4th round done and dusted. Remember, get those power play clips in and submitted as we move into the last game. Last 20 minutes, a poll will go up, and then we will show out the last of the the clips, and the winners will be announced once the poll has ended after 10 minutes. So get those clips in as soon as possible. That all being powered by Sign Eater as well. So big thanks to them for coming in on board and giving our players something to also play for as well. So anyway, that's it for round number 4. We'll move on to round 5 shortly. Stay tuned. We'll be back soon. Alright, ladies and gents. I mean, that last game from Inexorable Gaming, 21 kills and the chicken dinner. That, you know, when things are going your way, it definitely goes your way. And for NX Gaming, like I said in the previous one, they take those fights so intelligently. And I think that's what's separating themselves from everybody else at this stage of the game. But yeah, everyone is ready for game number 5. Remember to get those clips in, and we will be doing 20 minutes before this match ends. The poll will go up, and you guys can vote on your Twitch, your best clip there for the Sign Eater power play, powered by Sign Eater. And yeah, let's go. Let's get ready for this last game. Everybody's in the plane. Some people already jumping out. It's all craziness already. Let's get into this game. And there is the flight path. We can see Born to Lead also going to try and hit over towards Saverny there with the Rusty Revolvers. Get themselves also towards Saverny. Going to commit to this at this stage. Wasps inside Zarki. You don't see often team going to Zazaki. Now it's going to take on the North of George with containers with the Wasps. That's going to be the normal business resumed. And still 3 teams going to be heading into Pachinki. The Silent Killers, MLC and Team Majesty all going to be heading themselves in towards Pachinki there yet again. And now we got Diversity going to head over towards Apartments with Sick Daddy Club now getting split up here. Legends doing a 2-2 split here now, giving Redak a little bit of a headache here as he needs to try and get himself in towards the area as well. As Diggs gets a couple shots over towards him. Ooh, some tags do come in towards Redak as he tries to get himself in towards the zone there. Just better will take out one of the members of the Silent Killers as the shots get rained out towards Redak here from Anonymous with that Vector. Going to be very difficult with that Vector, that's for sure. But Juzo does able to spot him out. Looks like Redak will get away from this. As a fight now pops off over here, and now Vega will get knocked out there in the background. And this is not looking good for Team Majesty. Only able to get 3 members as one of the members had an internet issue. So just the 2 members left here for Team Majesty. Gyuto gonna get picked up there as he was getting knocked. Getting himself some meds here as Fearless Coach just holds up over here and try and get... You know, for these 3 teams trying to contest to Pachinki, all big ups to them for keep on going there because, you know, by now you would think one of the teams may have just maybe shifted off, have a bit of an easier start to the game. Not likely at this stage. And the zone goes north yet again. Here comes a big fight here for the members of Rusty Revolvers. Bunny Chow getting knocked out there for Born to Lead. And will get flushed out straight away. They're really unfortunate for the Rusty Revolvers as Bowser tries to get what he can do here. With it gets put down to 1 HP as he pulls back behind cover there. And Born to Lead trying to win this one out here. We've got the Rusty Revolvers sticking, looking over to see if maybe someone comes to loot Bunny Chow's body here. As the grenades come flying out from Bowser. Sticking, holding this angle, waiting for Hunter to maybe potentially peek him on the side here. Oh, the Born to Lead try and get themselves Cane Dam on the opposite side here. Doesn't get spotted out here. Oh, the shots come raining out here from him. Can he get... Oh, just missing out the headshot there for Bowser with the K9. And this could be an interesting fight going forward, as we see now the members. Grenade goes, actually a really good grenade on like literally the corner there. So from Bowser, really good utility usage there. Unfortunately, no one was there at that stage. Eventually move over towards the eastern part of the map here, trying to, you can see the revolver's not seen that rotation come across here, and this could surprise them later on here, as now shots get rained out inside the chinky. Apache gets knocked out there from Lead. He's going to try and see what he can do here. Another member of Boss Beater right there. He's trying to get the reload done in time here. Does get the reload off. And Boss Gundle, what can he do here? Just going to hold. He's got no meds here. He needs to try and see what he can do. The smoke's going to be a bit of a spot of bother here, as he holds in the building here. Fetish Coach gets knocked out in the background there. As the flashbang comes out, just shoots in towards the area. The grenade comes out, does just go behind that chair there, and that's saved Leet's life. As Just Better will flush out the member of Team Majesty from Fearless Coach here, and here comes Just Better. And he wins one out here. Team Majesty doesn't spot out Boss Gundle behind him though, and he will get flushed out in the end of the day in 18th position. Really unfortunate for Team Majesty there, as the shots get rained out towards Slick Daddy Club as they try to make their rotation past Team Diversity and White Rabbit Gaming. And are we going to see yet another couple of hardships coming, as Obi gets a couple shots taken in from Dan. Dan getting out of his vehicle there, taking a couple shots. Some good shots getting landed there for Against All Odds. Nice early rotations here from Against All Odds. A little bit of a different style coming out from them, which I do like. And it is getting them in a little bit of a better position coming forward into the game. So really impressed with Against All Odds this evening. They are making those rotations just a little bit earlier, and you know, they are securing different elements of the game now. So I really do like what I'm seeing coming out from Against All Odds. White Rabbit Gaming move across here from Team Diversity in towards, as some people call it, Lil Roz. Team Diversity, without any vehicles coming out of the apartment buildings, will run on foot. It hasn't been spotted out by White Rabbit Gaming. And JMSP trying to make their rotations around the business associates on the coast side. Does spot out the two members, or can Soda get the knock onto at least one of the members as they're trying to get themselves in towards the vehicle. Does look like they're going to make it out there. Soda not able to connect onto those shots. Looks like he can get in there. Mr. Beef Truck going to get spotted out there by Ripper as the shots come raining out towards him. Puts him down to 15 HP. As now will the push come out here from JMSP. You can see Get Wrecked looking to advance a little bit more forward here, but here comes Soda and Dax from the opposite side here, and for Get Wrecked this may be potentially a bad thing as the grenade comes popping over through towards them. It's going to be a bit short for the grenade. Does Dax get spotted out there? Soda spots him out. Good shots coming out there from Soda, and now JMSP under a lot of pressure here from Business Associates, as Business Associates will throw out a Molotov. That could actually be a good connection on towards them. It is indeed, as Ripper comes into play here as well. Dax making his movement. Mr. Beef Truck gets burnt out here, and he will get eliminated in the end of the day by the flames there. And good work coming out there from Business Associates, as Get Wrecked will also get flushed there in the end of the day, leaving just Mitch Main as he makes his way out of that terrible zone for them. And the Silent Killers taking some shots over towards the Inexorable Gaming Crew as they're making the rotation around here. So hopefully none of them shoot each other in the head. Viking could potentially spot this one out. Does he take some shots over towards him? He does indeed, with 6 times AK. And now the confidence is coming out from this team. 6 times AK spray coming out from these team members, and it's just insane stuff coming from these guys. As now Fury Crew trying to make their rotation past White Rabbit Gaming on the opposite side here. Getting a little bit tagged up here. No knocks there coming out from White Rabbit Gaming as Fury Crew continue on their rotation. Wasp playing on the hill on the top side here. Could potentially Storm, could potentially get something on from this as they make their rotation just past them as well. Schizo trying to get himself away from this. Storm pulls back at the wrong time as now he will take out, and he will get that knock on towards Schizo. Good work coming out there from Storm in the end of the day, and Diggs will actually steal that away from the Smurfs, and that was a good steal coming out from White Rabbit Gaming. Medea and his other teammate busy trying to get themselves in the mid. Getting a lot of fire coming towards his way from the Smurfs as they continue to hold up this side of the warehouse. They do like to hold this away. So we've seen them here this today as well. Oh, good shot coming out from Acid there, and Nadir will get flushed out of the lobby as well. Acid doing some good work there for the Smurfs. And more rotations coming through here as Unknowns will take some more shots on towards them. Inexorable Gaming coming in from the side. Kandam will get the knock on towards, now just leaving Bowser left alive here for the Rusty Revolvers, as now he's getting pushed on by the members of Born to Lead, and the Rusty Revolvers Gaming will get eliminated out in 17th position. Really unfortunate, not the night that they would have wanted by all means, and hopefully we see them come back with a barrage of bullets coming everyone else's way, and they do a good job coming through. So this could be interesting though. Narco making his rotation here could definitely be spotted out here. Knocks come out, Narco gets knocked out here by Diggs. Diggs will finish that one out there, and good work coming out there from Whitechapel Gaming. But now look at the pull up coming up here. Inexorable Gaming don't like to be pulled up on, and don't like their teammates going down, it would seem. And Unfixed and Diggs are going to have a spot to bother here with the rest of the members of Inexorable Gaming making this push on towards them. They are by themselves here. It looks like Diggs going to get into his vehicle, try and get a bit of cover here. Okay, Disaster spot them out from here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're going to continue on their rotations here, and could potentially also get in towards Whitechapel Gaming here as they make this rotation here. It looks like they are getting pulled back as well. Viking pulling his team back in towards a different spot here. Not the spot they would have gone. Another hard shift coming in as Business Associates make it in from the Yaznaya area. Wasp coming in out of Zaki, just playing on the edges of shooting range. Shooting range has been held by against the odds. They'll get themselves in shortly. Legends on their way already. Devils coming in, and we see MLC Esports coming in from the south, still inside the zone. And pretty interesting. A lot of early engagements throughout the night here, and it's been different to watch this main scrim. It seems these teams are taking this quite insanely seriously, because teams are really pushing up against each other. Teams are going out early, and really good entertaining stuff to watch as Shepard just gets himself out before the Legends rock up in towards the garage area. And yeah, it's been a very, very interesting. Now Fairy Crew gonna get the last member here, gonna be pulled up by the Silent Killers. Can he? That could have been it's just the timing not in his favor. Falcon will run over Hunter X in the background. Does he get the knock? He doesn't able to get the knock, as we'll stick with his perspective for now as he tries to defend his compound here. Jack and Noz Gaming taking some shots over towards the Silent Killers, as Kandam will get the knock on towards Old Cookie. Two of the members of Silent Killers put down to very low HP. Static for touch and tornado just behind this building here. As Grenade gonna come out. Oh, this could be good. This could be such a good. Oh, just goes too far. Just unlucky for him. He needs to play this one intelligently. Want to see what else is happening. We can see some of the Wasp getting taken out here by the against full odds. And what can they do? Dan will do a good knock on towards Orps there, as Misdirect will be left alive just behind the building. And Deathmark will get the knock on towards Royal as well. And those two will get flushed out in the end. Falcon just left alive here. What's happening here with Fairy Crew and Silent Killers? Static for touch, still trying to find the last member of Fairy Crew here as they try and breach this compound here. Has slowed the Silent Killers down quite a bit here as the grenade flashbang goes in. And it looks like they're going to try and push in towards this one. He is flashed, and very flashed it would seem, and he will get flushed out there in the end of the day by Static for touch. Fairy Crew out in 16th position, as we see the zone start to shrink in. Born to Lead getting themselves out of Serenity. All members still alive. Falcon last member alive for the Wasps, as a drop lands nicely for the Smurfs. And this is the fight we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Business Associates against the Inexorable Gaming. Hot Tickety does get the first knock on towards Ripper. Soda playing on top here. Can you spot him out there? What shots coming out from Hot Tickety onto Soda here. Really good play coming out from him. And that's just some insane shots there from Hot diggity. And Fixed will take out OB in the background. Excuse me. And Kritzy gets flushed out there as well, leaving just Dax left alive here for Business Associates. And the positional advantage for Inexorable Gaming on top of this hill here was just so superior that we do believe that these teams can do a lot of work here, but he spots out Soda will get flushed out there as Dax tries to get himself out of the zone here. Inexorable Gaming tried to push on to try and find the last member of the Business Associates. The zone shifts up just slightly here, and it looks like everything's going to be okay for now. As now Nos Gaming look to try and push on towards MLC Devils here, as MLC Devils do crash this compound, do lose the 2 members, and yeah, 1 member in this, Anodicity. And we got Static with Touch and HK Magic left alive here for the Silent Killers. As YSF are just holding this area, both of them tagging each other up here. It's just better takes like Ghost Kill in the background, as now Nos come into play here. Static for Touch gets knocked out here. What can he do from this perspective? Can he spot out one of the Nos members? And it looks like Nos is going to throw out this grenade. And oh, that's such a good grenade coming out from Nos Gaming. Silent Killers get eliminated out in 15th position. But now, US9, we've seen how good he's been doing with his shots lately. And in this game, as Jack retaliates with some fire, will try and take out Jack. Doesn't get the knock on towards Jack. Can he get the knock on towards Jack? He does indeed, but the other member of Nos Gaming supporting him as much as he can here. YSF, last member standing here for MLC, and the MLC Devils will get eliminated out in 14th position. TF2 will get the pickup, so will Jack as well, and good work coming out there from Nos Gaming, covering out all their lines there. Shepard actually going to go for the drop here. Let's see what is inside the drop here. MK14 coming out for Whitechapel Gaming, as Zelda gets flushed out there by Whitechapel Gaming. And the Legends in a spot of bother here. 3 members standing. Ghost Killer has been eliminated. And do they know that somebody's inside this compound? Born to Lead coming in behind Smurfs here. And they're going to be pressured by the zone to get themselves as quickly in as possible. So this is going to be interesting here for Born to Lead versus Smurfs, as Diggs does spot out some of the members of Legends. As he takes out some wheels. Against all odds, do spot out Born to Lead, making their rotations in towards the zone. And the shots get rained out towards them, as West now out in the open there. Good shots coming out there from Deathmog, and the flushes will come out there as well. Looks like the Smurfs also trying to gatekeep them as well. Kinghorn will get out. Kangdam, we might get stolen out there from them. No, he does instantly get flushed out. What can the members of Smurfs now do? As Dan will knock out Hunter X, and it'll just leave the last member of Born to Lead left alive here. As it looks like he is just waiting to hear maybe the rotation come from the Smurfs, or does he just bleed out inside the zone? I don't know. It looks like he is going to use his meds now. But good little sightlines from the business, from Against All Odds. Dax still alive here for Business Associates, as now Whitechapel Gaming make their push on towards the Legends crew. Good shot coming out there from Shepard, as Unknowns makes his movement around. See what he can do to that. And it looks like Whitechapel Gaming just going to leave this one and continue. Looks no, Unknown's going to come in from the opposite side here. Change up the angle towards the members of Legends. Does he spot out Headshot down below? I think he just spots out Headshot. Shot raining out towards him, as Headshot pulls just behind cover. Just does show his top of his head, and this grenade could be a massive grenade coming out for Unknowns. And Whitechapel Gaming is going to bounce off in towards there. Not long enough at this stage. And Legends actually playing this well. I do like the way Legends is playing here, as Nos Gaming and now the members of Against the Odds going to be making this movement across. Against the Odds. Oh, Dan needs to get engaged here. He will spot out Jack there. Not able to connect onto the shots there. So now the mini comes out, and oh, see, just in front of him will take him out here. And now Mars will try and eliminate one of the members. He will get knocked. He will get the knock on towards Oxide, leaving him just alive here for against all odds. Jack will go for the raise straight away as Mars gets pushed down as well. Anonymous gets taken out by Unknowns in the background there. Born to Lead get knocked out as well by Storm. Headshot gets taken out as well. And the push will now probably come over towards against all odds. Do they know exactly where Mars is sitting here? Mars getting taken up by the zone here. He does spot out Jack. Can he get the knock up to Jack? He does indeed, but instantly traded out there. And in 12th position goes out against all odds. And I think the Legends go out in 11th position. White Rabbit Gaming eliminate them as Boz Beta takes some shots over towards Diggs here. Has to reload. No more bullets left there for Boz Beta as the rotations come in towards him. And a lot more shots getting rained out towards him as well. And now the rest of White Rabbit Gaming making their rotation here. Can Boz Beta get a knock on towards Unknowns? Does get some tags up. Jack will get taken out by the zone in the end of the day. And MLC doing some good work here. Shepard's still inside the zone, as now he does get spotted out by Android and will get flushed out. 3 members of White Rabbit Gaming do make it inside, but now Slick Daddy Club looking to gate White Rabbit Gaming. May have spotted them coming out here, as now Shepard does get bleed out towards the zone. Jack as well, as Slick Daddy Club just waiting and weep for this as the zone hard shifts down towards the south of the playable area. And Spartacus now taking some shots on towards the Smurfs. King on getting tagged up there just a little bit. Team Diversity, I mean, winning their first round in the main scrims in first match this evening, and seems like they're doing all right. I mean, is a brand new team coming in, and by no means these guys are pretty skilled players coming in to this into the scene, or every single one of them. We saw on Wednesday for the pre-scrims did very, very well, coming out I think in 2nd position against where Nas Gaming won it out. Nas Gaming with the 4 mem. I thought Jack got taken up by zone. I might have been mistaken there. Nas Gaming up to 8 kills here, but this team just seems to get all the kills that they want to, as Business Associates get spotted out by the Sick Daddy Club crew, and they'll get eliminated out in 10th position as White Rabbit Gaming now know that they're getting pressured by a team on the top here, making their rotations around. What can Bluff see from here? Goes spot out Diggs. And good positional advantage here for Slick Daddy Club, as we see the Smurfs take a couple shots on towards Nas Gaming. A lot of shots. Viking taking quite a few shots on towards Nas Gaming. He does take down TF2. Good shots coming out from him. And ooh, this is close here between Disaster and the Nas member, Niznay. Disaster just holding strong for now. Smurfs just on the bottom there as well, as Oxy takes out Obi in the background. And these 2 team members here, Disaster just trying to play off of this as well. Jack trying to get himself a little bit further in with the vehicle. Needs to be careful of individual gaming as Disaster takes him out. And look at the support coming here from Viking, covering his team as the member of Nas makes his movement in. 2 solos coming in from the western side. We've got Mitchmain and Falcon inside coming in, as Oxy spots out one of the members and does do some good damage on towards Disaster. Disaster just gets into the spot of time here. Mitchmain making his movement down. We're going to take away from this. Has he spotted out Falcon here? That's the question we all want to hear about. Falcon lying down on the ground here as Mitchmain makes it all ever so slowly. Does spot out Falcon there in the end. Not able to get his Redak takes a shot on towards him, and Falcon will win out the fight. And JMSP will go out in 9th position there. Falcon just inside the zone there. Disaster will eliminate one of the members of Nos Gaming. And we just got, I think, Oxy left alive here as he takes the fight over towards Viking, and Viking will eliminate that. Pills out the SLIs. He now needs to try and gatekeep the members of the Smurfs here. Hot Diggity spots out Acid. We'll get that knock on towards Acid. Good knock coming out from him. We'll try and get the flash out towards him as well. As Hot Diggity trying to see what he can do here. And looks like the rest of members of NX are going to just try and get themselves around here. The Grozer in hand of Viking here as Boss Beta takes out Unknowns. as White Rabbit Gaming gets eliminated out in 7th position. Good movement here from the Smurfs. Really, they noticed that this is happening. They don't have much of the playable position. So they did try and take on the fight, and then they make their movement away here. Slick Daddy Club has spotted out MLC Esports as they make the movement. Boss Beater just gets behind cover. He's the last man standing here for the members of MLC. And for Slick Daddy Club, it's looking quite good for them. Wasps just in the north here. Falcon needs to get himself in towards the zone as well fairly shortly, and looks like he has been spotted out by Inexorable Gaming. And the shots come raining out towards him, it would seem. Yeah, and he's going to make his movement now and trying to jump around, trying to get himself there, and Viking will get that kill on towards Falcon there in the end of the day. Inexorable Wasps will go out in 6th position. Team Diversity right above here by MLC. 2 members standing here, Boss Beater and Just Better. As he spot him out here. The flashes come raining out here towards them. As he, ooh, Abdu does fall down. I think Boss Beater heard that coming out towards him as he gets back down towards him. And good work coming out here from MLC Esports. Now Spotter, guess what can he do? Can he defend his teammate here? And look down towards Just Better as they look down. Oh, now Slick Daddy Club come into play as well. He needs to be careful. Slick Daddy Club to the side. Just Better does eliminate Abdu. And here comes Kinghorn. And look at the Smurfs coming in from the side here. Spray comes out here with the M249. And Obi does get knocked out there in the end of the day. And Acid getting put down to really low HP. The Smurfs trying all that they can here on the edge over here. Can Kinghorn try and do any sort of support? Good grenades coming out there from them. Boss Beater will eliminate Obi and knock out Acid as well. Can he spot out Acid? He does get the knock onto Acid. It will get the flush out towards him as MLC Esports move up towards 10 kills here, trying to fight back as much as they can after the first couple of rounds not going their way. And Storm and Kinghorn will be left alive here, but it looks like Inexorable Gaming coming right behind the Smurfs here as they make their rotation. Storm gets spotted out, doesn't spot out Kinghorn to his left hand side here. Kinghorn's not looking back behind him either, and now he will spot him out here. The shot comes raining out there. Good shots coming out there from Viking as Team Diversity gets eliminated out in 5th position. And Inexorable Gaming trying all that they can to take out this 3rd chicken dinner for themselves on a wrangle. Hot Diggity playing very far off here, trying to see if he can maybe gate a couple of the members of Slick Daddy Club as they make their movement in. Boss Beater here, can he maybe get another knock on towards Slick Daddy Club? Does he spot out? Yes, he does spot out the head of Wally. Redak going for the reses. Smoke comes out here from Boss Beater. Smurfs just not pushing it when they needed to at this stage. Boss Beater just knows that he's got Wally standing there. Good peeks coming out from both members. Storm playing on just the opposite side here. This ridge line for Boss Beater has been so good as the flashes come raining out from Slick Daddy Club. And gonna go for the boost at this stage. Dashi Bashi making his movement here. And Boss Beater just going to be holding this angle here. Puts down a Molotov to clear out the tree. Oh, that grenade could be so good. Does do 26 damage over towards Boss Beater. Storm holding that different angle there as well. And Emma, just 2 members sitting here for Inexorable Gaming. Does spot out the red act there. Boss Beater listening for the footsteps of Joshi Boshi. And Bluff making a movement. Need to do this together if they want to push this last member of MLC. They've still got Storm behind him. Storm's last member for the Smurfs. And this is now what these teams play for. And Inexorable Gaming setting themselves up here. What do? We got Viking and Hot Diggity, very capable players. And we just wait. Look at Storm just holding these angles. Boss Beater may just play this one to his benefit here. We're going to stick with his perspective. I mean, if he hears sort of knocks coming out from them, we'll throw out a smoke just to give a bit of guidance there. But Storm just sitting and holding that angle. And here comes the shots out coming in from Boss Beater. Bluff gets it, but he could easily be backstabbed here by Storm. Storm spots him out here. Bossbeater now is aware of Storm behind him as now Storm plays this as well. Can he win it out? Bossbeater wins out that fight. Bossbeater needs to be careful behind him though, as Bluff now will peek over towards him. Bossbeater trying to reposition himself as quickly as possible here. And here comes the push from Slick Daddy Club. Bossbeater takes the shots over towards him, and MLC Esports does get eliminated out in third position. And Slick Daddy Club now need to fend off the two-man of Inexorable Gaming with 9 kills at this stage. And you know, we've seen Viking, we've seen Hot Diggity, they pop off at times, but the man advantage for Slick Daddy Club. Can Slick Daddy Club stop the barrage that's going to come their way from Inexorable Gaming? You know they're not shy to take on a fight here. Redak does just spot out Hot Diggity. They might know exactly where these team members are going to come from. Let's stick with Hot Diggity's now. Wally gets taken out by Viking on the side there as Hot Diggity continues to fire on towards the Slick Daddy Club crew. Wally will be confirmed shortly. Look at the spread coming out here from Slick Daddy Club in front of Hot Diggity. Really trying to like get themselves. This is such good movement. Joshi Boshi playing that flank position on the side here, as now he could definitely surprise the members of Inexorable Gaming as shots get rained out. Redak does get tagged up a little bit there by Inexorable Gaming. Joshi Boshi playing that flank position, now giving his position away for now. And Viking with, oh, Bluff actually going to go for the res on towards Wally here. This is good work. Can he get it off before Viking peeks over here? And Hot Diggity going to be making this movement. Does get Bluff out. Does flush him out straight away. Wally survives and pulls back. And look at this from the Slick Daddy Club crew. Joshi Boshi, can he spot out one of the members of Inexorable Gaming? They put themselves in a bit of a spot of bother here. Redak gets flushed out by Viking here with that Groza doing so much work here. Puts onto Joshi Boshi. And now just one member standing here for the Slick Daddy crew. And that is going to be Wally. And what can Wally do here? Viking looking to try and take this one out. 6 kills at this point. And for Inexorable Gaming, this is just another good game coming out from them. And not as many kills as we've seen in the previous games, but I think for the teams watching, they're going to be happy about it. Hot Diggity, do they know exactly where he's coming from here? Hot Diggity now peeks over towards Wally. Doesn't see anything, as now they do have the zone advantage. Hot Diggity now will spot out Wally here, and the win will go to Inexorable Gaming in the end of the day. 13 kills, chicken dinner. All 3 matches of Erangel being won by Inexorable Gaming, really stomping their authority on towards the members of Inexorable Gaming, onto the rest of the members. So I beg your pardon there. In second position, Slick Daddy Club will come out with 3 kills. Third position was MLC Esports, will be coming out with 11 kills in the end of the day. Really good work there from MLC Esports, really showing that they do have a lot of potential inside these games. Fourth position, the Smurfs will finish out with 6 kills in total, and rounding up your top 5 was Team Diversity, coming out with 2 kills in the end of the day. And that is the game's over and done with, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to quickly go to a quick break. We'll show out the highlights and we'll show the camera and we'll say cheers for now. But just give us a couple seconds while we get the highlights ready for you guys, and then we'll see you guys now. And welcome back, everybody, to the end of the evening. As we're just still waiting for these scores to come up here. Obviously, the PUBG API just a little bit slow here. I'm just trying to see if I can get an update here quickly from the PUBG API. Not yet. Voting has closed by now. We will be checking the scores. I see that some people are double voting in whatever the case is. We weren't too sure of that coming in with the Twitch poll thing. So I will, we will be just getting those results over to you guys shortly after the stream is ended. We'll be calculating the votes. I think we're going to try and only do one vote per clip, as it were. And yeah, I think it's gonna be something we'll look at and see if maybe we can find some ways of getting even easier for you guys to get those clip submissions in as well. Well done to Inexorable Gaming. I'm pretty sure they would have taken the evening, keeping their bounty here. Nonetheless, they do keep their bounty. And yeah, it's been a pretty eventful evening, to say the least. And thank you so much for every single one of you joining us this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure casting for you guys yet again. Next week, we are changing up quite a bit of things. We are pushing up the lobby numbers. So keep an eye out on the Discord. The registrations will go live fairly shortly after the event. We just need to calculate all the ELOs and stuff like that. Keep a lookout for that as well. Our teams are going to be automatically registered into the event. Obviously, if you cannot play, you can unregister yourself there as well. And yeah, guys, it's going to be pretty interesting going next week, because we are pushing up the lobby numbers up to 32 as well. So it's going to be epic to see what the teams come in with. But yeah, from me, thank you so much. Have a great week ahead. Have a safe week ahead. And until I see you guys on Wednesday, stay safe. Cheers.